All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get it started. Let's see. Getting rid of all of these new item icons. Weapon damage is increased from 15% to the sum of all of your resistances. See, that's... Shield toss charge to maximum applies necrosis to the first turn. Shield hits target near ground. Man, that's such a... Where is... Gain rally party on perfect defense. Immune to necrosis. Product damage. Effectiveness. But if we're gonna go with the rally, right? We got rally effectiveness 100. Gain rally when combat starts. Deal negative 38. No. Let's think here. No, because I get healing from all necrotic damage. That's how I set it up. I get healing from all necrotic damage. Ah. Do we have another necrotic ring? We need to go to the necropolis first. That's what we need to do. Okay. So then, we know the Heart of Corruption one. Ander fails. Something wicked cries from the past. That'll get us Tosh and... Actually, no, Davrin. Do we want to run Tosh and Davrin now that I'm healing myself? I think we want to run Tosh and Davrin because I'm healing myself. I think that's how we're going to do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Hey man, how are you today? Just thinking about you there. Outstanding. I am doing wonderful. We are about to start a forgot what I was doing here. Start some more companion and side questing here. We're gonna be doing Davrin's quest and the Grey Warden's follow-up as well. Those are the ones we're doing. How you doing? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? Oh man, that reminds me. I need my freedom fuel. Yep, that's it. I needed freedom fuel. I know I'm interested to see what the newest patch is. So the BioWare has announced that they're going to be doing a patch here coming up soon for the game that's going to fix things and balance things. And I'm just like, okay, but why haven't you released the patch notes, BioWare? Because that's what I'm waiting on. I want to know what the patch notes are going to say. Because I'm curious what they're fixing exactly. I know that there's a bug where the enemy, where your companions forget their skills. Let's go over here. There's a thing where the companions forget their skills, a bug like that, but I haven't experienced it. The only time that I've experienced the resetting is when Nev came back hardened. She lost all her skills, but that was because there were skills that were just turned off, and all her skills are legitimately different. Why can they get spears and we can't get the spears? Look, I can have the same exact outfit, but I can't have a spear. Why? Why introduce spears if you're not going to give them to the player? Don't do that. Don't introduce weapons in games that you're not going to give to the player. That's not cool. Unless it's like a special boss weapon. Then that makes sense. Medium, 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 and light. I think not. Screw it, why not? And there we go. Do, 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 do.
Back to it.
Not bad. I see the election results and saw a guide on a few trophies that were glitched. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the election results. I don't get involved in politics because I know how politics works. So, I try to stay out of all of that. Now, I will say there is one thing that did make me mad. My state voted against recreational marijuana, which really makes me mad for 2 reasons. One, really? It's a fucking plant. We shouldn't have to pay a state fee and a medical fee and then still have to pay for the product on top of that. Because you know what we don't have to do for any other kind of medicine? Pay a state fee and pay a medical fee and then still pay for the fucking product. Insurance exists that pays for these things. There is no state fee to receive medical care. That makes me mad. But the real reason that really pisses me off about it is that as long as states say that it's illegal, the federal government has no reason to not classify it as a Class 3 drug. And as long as it's classified as a Class 3 drug, the scientific community cannot study it. That's important. It needs to be declassified from a Class 3 and classified as something else if they want to keep it illegal. But it needs to change its status so that the scientific community can actually study it properly and understand it and find out what the fuck it does long term under controlled conditions. You know, that I think is super important.
Nothing blight spotted or rotten. You've had your hands full. Make sure you're getting deals.
Let's see here. Good day, what up? I have Discord now. Nice, very nice. Scareborne is fun. I hate politics. Yeah, been a good lazy day. Kinda hope you're doing well. Yep, I hate politics too. But again, for me, it's just like marijuana needs to be classified as something else so that the doctors and the scientists and everybody can actually properly study it and get accurate information to the public about its effects, whether it's negative, positive, whatever. Right? It doesn't matter. Just give us the information that's accurate. But they can't do that as long as it's classified as a Class 3. So that's my one hang up. Everything else I could care less about. But that one, it needs to be studied because we need accurate information to make accurate decisions. You know? That's it. That's the only one I care about. You know, you said you have a Discord, am I right? I do. I have a Discord community that, the Legion broadcasting team and I share together. And, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Legion broadcast members have their own individual Discord as well.
There's tonics, herbs.
Sure, let's do it. Alright, what are you doing? Healing, electricity, we're not dealing with. Rage generation, don't care. Defense, siphon. Ooh, nope, don't do it. Don't do it, you're not that kind of Grey Warden. Defense, we'll take it. Resistances, we'll definitely take those too. Fire, cold, we're not doing any of that, we're good. Cheers, have a good day. Thank you. I will post that in YouTube because that's where smoke is at. Peace. Alright, so let's see. Let's get caught up here. We'd have so many people. Yeah, you should not be charged for it. You're covered. Can you guys help me with my live streams? What you can... So, couple things, Smoke. First, what you want to do is remember you're your own market agent, right? You're your own marketing department. So, the social media pages you're on, you need to post when you're going live. Your Discord needs to have a link posted when you go live. And you need to find other places where you're allowed to post your Discord, your live link when you do go live. Like, for example, the Legion Discord, there's a self-promotion channel. If you want to promote yourself by posting a link there every time you're live, you can do that every single time you're live, and that is perfectly fine. Like, that's a good place to do it. There are plenty of other streamers have Discords and stuff where you can do that as well. Some of the subreddits have Discords where content creators post links and whatnot there. So that's a really big thing. Now, as far as like any other help, you'd have to be more specific on other types of help that you would want with your stream. But the self-promotion thing is such an important aspect of it that most people neglect because they don't like doing it or they don't know how to do it. But absolutely use the Legion. You can use the Legion Discord and post your own your own links in the self-promotion channel for sure. I'm so glad. Trying to have one of those lazy days for me as well. I need it to recover for all the terrible news. Trying to do clips. I wonder if you did not pick up Grey Warden, would you still be able to send the mare to them? I don't know, but on the next playthrough, we're gonna be doing we're gonna be doing whatever the necromancer background is for a mage. So we'll see. We'll see if we can still send the mare to the Grey Wardens or if there's a different avenue. Shut-ups. But I don't need Discord. I don't have a bot that does the shoutouts for YouTube. I haven't found one that works on YouTube yet. I only have the bot for shoutouts on Twitch. So if you were streaming on Twitch, we could absolutely do shoutouts there.
Please.
I don't remember what the question was I asked either. Let's see here. Andraste, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What do we got down here?
Weapons, supplies, take a look.
Only if you insist. Shadow Warrior's Visor. Interesting. Grey Warden style. Let's go with this one. We'll stand by on the rest, because I'm not sure what else I'm going to need the gold for. And I'm not selling to these folks, because we've got them maxed out. Alright, let's go do Davrin's little storyline over here. Let's make sure this is a side quest. Something wicked. Okay, good. Side quest. Good. It's like, I wanted to make sure we're knocking out all the side quest stuff and not missing anything. Let's knock out Davrin stuff first. It's the only way
Thanks
to
for
do it.
tagging along.
YouTube. You just gotta click on the
Those feelers I
person's
put out about the
name
Bloom
and then go
outlet
to
turned
there.
up something. Evka,
No, there's
got your
bots. I
message.
just haven't found
figured
one.
you'd
There
wanna
are
hear
bots
this.
that do it. I just
These
haven't
are
found
Wardens
one.
Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloom Howler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Well, but I don't understand why you're blighting the Griffins, though. Why would you blight the Griffins? That makes no sense.
Why? In what world would we blight our own Griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it.
Okay.
But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that actually still fits cleanly. That's really upsetting to hear. But we've seen this from Grey Wardens before. Before. In Dragon Age, the Warden's Keep, right? Where you go... and you reclaim the keep, and Sophia is in there. And then there's that old Warden mage that's still there, too. And he does blood magic experiments, and he was ordered by Commander Sophia to bring demons through and use blood magic. And then we've seen Corel do it in Inquisition, where, again, using blood magic to bring demons through. You know, so that, if they were absolutely losing a blight, they would do that. That tracks. It's unfortunate that they're painting the Grey Wardens that way again, but it does make sense. Honestly, what I would have done is I would have blighted them as a last measure. And what I mean by last measure is, like, have them keep fighting like normal. But it be one of those... If the Warden and the Griffin both know that, hey, we're dead, we're not making out of this specific fight that we're in right in this moment, use it then. But outside of that, I wouldn't just immediately start blighting them. It's one of those, like, you're gonna die anyways... Make it count sort of measures. That's what I would do. Not a blanket order like that. That's wrong.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
She never died. And she was a mage. Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm actually happy because GTA Plus membership has GTA Liberty City Stories, and it's only $7.99 to get it. Very cool, very cool. I gotta say, for the GTA games, for the single player stuff, Vice City was one of my favorites, but San Andreas will hands down always be my favorite. But it's because the gangsters and stuff that's all modeled after. I grew up in that era. And I'm from California, where I'm from Southern California, where there's a lot of crossover, you know. So I was GTA San Andreas will always be my favorite, but Vice City is a close second, and Vice City is where I started.
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
Bring her on
I
board
don't see a crown on your
permanently.
head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Bring her on as a stable hand to help whenever Davrin
This is good
has to do
information, but it still doesn't
other
tell us where the
duties and things of that
Gloomhowler is.
nature.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler is Saya. Can't hide forever.
Oh, I want to put her down so much. You have a Spotify? I have a Spotify account. I don't produce music or podcasts,
You like Lavendel?
but I have an account that I use for personal use.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Not while we're around. If Lavendel needs an extra warden, they've got me too.
of course they do.
No surprise there.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I would like them to give us an accurate number on warden numbers. Like, how many actual wardens are left at this point? Because we've lost Weishaupt. When the Tool Blight Dragon fight happened, like, we lost a number of wardens there. And then we've lost wardens again from the mercenaries that tried to storm that place afterwards. So, I want to know the accurate number of how many wardens are left at this point. Because if the wardens are going to listen to Rook, and there's not enough left, then the orders would immediately be start conscripting. Bring everyone into the crossroads and conscript, you know? We'll come back with the numbers to do this.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
He sounds like a French
I'd
elf.
follow you anyway.
Oh yeah. Sounds like he's from Val Royale.
There are
From
sentries
Orlais.
equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Honestly, he doesn't have a face tattoo. He has that French accent, and he's an elf. So he was probably a servant in Orlais of some kind that was freed or joined the Wardens or was conscripted by the Wardens. But that's Orlesian.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the Warden sentries.
Alright.
Efka and Antoine leave us in here. Got it.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Where's your helmet? Where's your weapon? These are things you should probably have on you. And why are you guys not armored? Go put armor on. We're about to have a fight. Come on. Pretend like you're ready to actually fight off the hordes of the Blight and the Darkspawn. You, stop training right now. Get in defensive positions. You'll blunt your weapons before the fight, and you'll exhaust your arms. Get all these civilians as close inside and centralized by the Illuvians as possible, so we can matter of fact, start the I would evacuate the civilians into the Illuvian crossroads immediately. That's what I would do. Let the Grey Wardens spring an ambush. Have them hide inside the buildings. Let the Darkspawn come in unopposed, and then slam the gates closed behind them. And then all the Grey Wardens pour out from all the directions, just smashing into the Darkspawn horde. That's how I would handle this fight. With limited numbers, that's your best bet. Evacuate the civilians into the crossroads, open the gates, have all the Wardens hide in all of the surrounding buildings, and then, as soon as the horde's inside, lock them in with you, and then storm out. That right there is your best chance of a win. Do you know what makes me mad is every time I see these videos, I see these wannabe military guys wearing military outfits.
I became a warden around the same time as you.
1 second.
Greta, Evka sent me. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Makes you so mad every time I see these videos. What videos are you referring to? You have to be more specific on that, because there's a lot of different videos where people wear military outfits. But yeah, no, if they were truly gonna have a good shot at defending this place, you have to turn it into an ambush. And it has to be a 360-degree ambush. You have to control the ground, and the reason you have to lock the Darkspawn in here, because Darkspawn don't have morale. As long as there's an Archdemon, which in this case there's the gods, their morale isn't gonna break, right? But what you can do is you can limit their ability to call in reinforcements, and it boosts your own morale, because no matter where a Grey Warden is on the battlefield, they can see fellow Grey Wardens. And because you're coming in different directions, you're not fighting against like a shield wall or anything like that. The force isn't able to concentrate its firepower. And Grey Wardens specialize in strike and move tactics. So they would absolutely just dominate in that type of scenario. But that would be their best bet.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Yeah, but I don't know what videos you're talking about.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a plan.
All right.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
Sounds like it came from the glade.
Let's move.
All right.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only place with light left. We make sure it stays alive.
Oh, come on. Almost staggered. There it is. Bam. Got you.
Not off the hook yet.
Oh, got you.
All of you.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on. Woo!
They're down. But
There
there's
we
more
go.
fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Next fight. I still want to know what these spears are, because like all the Grey Wardens have them. And I have not seen a single spear that you could use as the player in this game.
We've got things covered here. Grab us back up. Let's push them back.
Really? Because I'm looking at Wardens dying. Are you sure you got this? Okay.
Another horn. They're hitting the gate.
Come on.
Go, 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 go. We actually got a fair number of Wardens, too. Because realistically, this tactic, depending on the size of the horde, wouldn't work.
This is it, Darkspawn. You fall to a warden today.
Got him. Oh, god damn it. Come on. There we go. Got you.
For Flynn and their village.
Oh, we can play this game. That's cool. Oh, what is this? What is this? She's not even with us. He's not even with us, and we were
Thanks for having my back.
on a
You took more than your
ballista.
share.
So
Antoine.
What's that?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today,
that's gonna be a problem.
we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Is he gonna end up killing her? Betraying the wardens because he gets controlled through the blight? Let me ask you something. Do you watch horror movies? Generally, no.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. But first, you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the blight, and
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know.
It's in the area that's
Pleased?
locked off to
what
us.
does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
There's that veil jumper elf that's being controlled by one of the lesser ones. The forgotten ones. The ones that were almost gods. And that one said there was 2 others released. Is that one controlling him? Is one of them control...
All right, so what now?
What? Ah, yes. Good question. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Oh, that's not good. And why don't they ever wear armor? Understandable enough for... I love horror movies because I grew up with horror movies. Nice. Yeah, horror movies just aren't scary to me, and that's the problem. Thanks to Edga's plan and the bravery of both the wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from the darkspawn while the village heaved a sigh of relief and the whispers and tones ear became more unsettling. Within the blight, Antone can hear a call. A mystery for now. It suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands. There is. There's a freaking door that we can't open yet. I can tell you that for sure. What's that doing now? 50% companion weapon damage while their abilities are on cooldown. Nice.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Alrighty then. Not creepy at all. Not at all. No. Stop listening to it, psycho. Oh. It doesn't work out for anybody who listens to the songs in the blight. Ever. Docktown, okay. So I have nothing there, and then we gotta go to Docktown. So let's deal with Luke, Hannes, and Nev.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Let's go this way. We're gonna head into the mortuary place and sell some things, and then we're gonna head into the Docktown. I went to the wrong place. Oh yes, I did. Wait a second. Because there's a unique way to get into it. Raj. I understand. Where's the other one? There's that freaking dragon over there. So there's probably a chest inside there with the dragon too, huh? Yeah. Alright. I went to the wrong place. Oh yes, I did. Hey, Cause! Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing?
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
Arm yourselves.
Bum. Still can't rank him up. Almost. So close. So close.
Prepare for the hunt.
Prepare for the hunt. There's not a hunt here, homie. Did we not get the memo? Alright, Lucanus. Lucanus, big dog. Yeah. We must go out on an adventure. Arlathan and Darktown got taken, but the Rivian Coast and Necrosis Halls are still solid. Oh, and the Ender Falls. Man, that's so disappointing with the Ender Falls. Finally got Wi-Fi back. Very nice, very nice. I can switch the password and wouldn't give it to me until yesterday. Hell. And how much do you like the game? I'm loving the game. It's pretty nice. There's some I still need to get through and do some more of the different playthroughs and different choices, because there's still quite a few things that I take issue with as far as the lore telling goes. But the things that most people are complaining about and the things that most people thought are going to be super controversial, it's just like, but it's not, because it's well written and it doesn't mess with the lore at all. Like, it's on point. It's accurate, you know? But the parts that were very simple that nobody's complaining about, it's just like you fucked that lore up. Why? That was the easy lore and you got it wrong. You got the hard lore right, but the easy lore you screwed up. Make that make sense, you know? So combat's enjoyable. Combat's enjoyable. But I am going to do a few playthroughs of the gameplay, because of the simple fact that I want to see the different choices, get all of the information, because you never get all the information in a Dragon Age game playing it, just making one-sided decisions, right? Like, you need different backgrounds to get access to different information. You need different choices to get different results, which show different information, right? So, like, these are things that people need to keep in mind, that a lot of people seem to neglect for whatever reason. But in the meantime, Nev. Oh, did we restore everything to that place? Ooh, that's gonna be cool. But yeah, so I'm in the process of still doing that. The combat's enjoyable. I wish it wasn't so restrictive, because we went from 32 choices of abilities and combat options to 10. So that's a little upsetting. But other than that, everything seems to be on point. But we'll definitely see how everything turns out when we change our background and change our class and everything, and change the race and whatnot next go around.
Hey, Rook. I'm around if you need me.
Yeah, I'll be right there. My thing is I still want a Shadow Dragon vendor. Is there already DLC planned for the future? No. The BioWare has confirmed. They confirmed like the second or third day after release, that there will be no DLC at all for this game. Once it's fully patched, they're going to be going over and focusing the entire studio on Mass Effect 5. So yeah, they've confirmed that there will be no DLCs. It's a complete game in its entirety. They just are gonna do some little bit of patch fixes, and then that'll be it. They'll be done. That's a little depressing and positive at the same time. It's both. Because, like, in one hand, it's like, hey, it's bad marketing, for one. Because when you tell everybody that you're not going to do any DLC for your game, that tells everybody you're done investing in your product, and that they have nothing to look forward to that's going to be new with your product. And unless your product is a multiplayer game, that's kind of an issue, right? Flip side, that also means that everything that you do have planned for the game is in the base game, which is fantastic, because then the consumer, the player, only has to pay one price and get all the content. So that's a big buff, right? But if we're all being honest with ourselves, any video game that any of us ever get interested in, it doesn't matter what it is, we always want more, right? And that's what those DLCs always are those glimmers of hope, or those rewards for having the hope, that they would give you more of that content from the games that you enjoy. So that's definitely always the biggest depressing portion of it all, is the fact that any game that anybody gets involved in, they always want more of, and the studio's telling the players they're not going to get more of the game that they enjoy is always a little sad. But we are definitely doing some serious changes on decisions in the follow playthroughs.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
But if they were to pawn it anywhere in the city of Ravane, they would know whose ring that is and they wouldn't touch it. And then the crows would immediately be notified. But doing that so carelessly, let's go with this one.
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Okay. How? Tell me more, Spite.
What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
Where did you just take us, Spite?
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Okay. Let's pause that. Let's get caught up on chat. I mean, good example of no DLC sometimes is The Last of Us. They did already confirm the third one. I know, I don't think they had a remaster, but that's different to me. I'll probably see your second playthrough, which is a plus. You know a little bit more first time around. At least your character actually has lines to say. Yeah, I'm really happy they went with the voice they kept the voice protagonist. I don't know what companies are thinking that are major companies, you know, like Bethesda. I'm looking at you with Starfield. I don't understand the silent protagonist. Stop doing that. I understand it costs money to get really good voice actors, but hey, there's a bunch of people trying to break into the industry that'll do it for pretty cheap, that are also really good. You know, like, get voice actors. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, sometimes the no DLC is a good thing, for sure, but when you announce it right out the gate, with the reputation that BioWare has given itself, it's not a good sign, and that's always my problem. Like, Andromeda was the very first Mass Effect game and BioWare title to be released without any DLC. And we all know how that went. And then you followed it up with Anthem, and we all know how that went. And then you followed it up with Dragon Age Veilguard, which you immediately announced that there will be no DLC for. Now I'm a little apprehensive. You know? So, if they didn't have their reputation, okay, that would be different. But the last game that you announced that you weren't releasing DLC for didn't go so well. And then the following game that you released didn't have any DLC either. And we all saw how that went too. And then this game you released and you're saying there's no DLC. Now, I think I have a valid reason to be concerned. I really hope they don't do that with Mass Effect 5. If they survive as a studio. I don't know the actual true numbers behind the sales because there's a lot of refunds been demanded. So, and we'll have to see how the investors feel at the end of the day, right? Because the investors are the ones that decide whether or not you exist as a company. And we'll have to see if they felt that they made enough money. Because regardless of how much money the game actually makes, at the end of the day, it comes down to the investors feel that they made enough money to justify keeping the studio on. That's what it comes down to. Cockpoff, the main character in most Call of Duty campaigns. Yeah, that's another one. Like, no, your character should absolutely always be voiced. And Call of Duty is one of those where literally just get any veteran who's been in a combat position before. Trust me, there's thousands of them, if not hundreds of thousands of them. We just got out of a 20-year war, and one of the most valuable enterprises you can get into in the United States is military contracting. You know, take anybody who's been in those positions, and I promise they can read some freaking lines for you. You know? And it'll sound convincing.
All of this utterly useless.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't.
Is he stuck behind his own fear? Is he stuck in fear?
Right? He's what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
That's a nod from the first game. When you go into the tower, the circle, the tower of the Circle of Magi in Ferelden, and you get trapped into the Fade, you end up, the very first form you learn so that you can navigate through the Fade to unlock all the different locations to escape is you get to turn into a mouse.
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
What trouble, bit.
You said guards. I don't see guards.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
Okay. That's...
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanis is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina. Lucanis is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Okay, if we got that wrong, would we have to fight it?
Promoted from flying birth to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
So, if we get these wrong, is it we have to fight them like we did in the Temple of Ashes, Sacred Ashes, with the riddles, where if we guessed wrong on the riddle, we had to fight the spirit? I wonder if that's what this is. If I cannot stay in control, Spite is waiting. Okay, what do you got?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts. But they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions. That's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Interesting.
Katerina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
Why are these in place, and why is Spite wanting us to break through it? Spite wanted to be released into the world. Are we are they not giving... I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing. With the simplistic writing, I'm gonna say it's a good thing, and that it's as straightforward as it seems it is. But if they were doing really good writing, like, you could totally do a mindfuck on the player on this one and make the player do something bad, but make them think that they didn't have a choice. Need to kill me. Spite would die. It'll be interesting to see. I think they're gonna go the simplistic route based on what we've been seeing so far up to this point. And it's gonna be exactly what it says it is.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Okay. But why choose Nev?
What are you hiding, little demon?
Harding makes sense. Inquisition, one that put the team together. Like, that makes sense, right? Nev is strange, though. Thought fragments. I didn't want to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this. Some came after. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too, cousin. What about you?
I can't believe it. You're home.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about
Why
my
is
gossip.
Spite wanting
You've
help,
got much
though?
more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Why? But why is Spite behaving this way? Spite would not be wanting to be helpful. They'd want to be spiteful. That's what their nature is, right? So why is he being helpful?
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything, except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Imagine
The
what
Spite's
you
trying to
could
get
do
out
without
again.
Hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
But I'm still concerned about this because Spite's being helpful, and Spite shouldn't be being helpful if Spite stays true to his nature. Unless they wrote it wrong. Again. Spite shouldn't behave this way.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think. You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living as an abomination. There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
I'm watching an old video. You say you think a character is well written. We're talking about Darvin or what? Rook, you never. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me later because I'm gonna need more context on that one. Okay, so this one feeds into Spite. Katarina, though, would be able to fix this. And Katarina, if she's out and she has control of the crows, she can beat Ilario in a way that Ilario can't fight. Let's save Katarina.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together? We will fight!
That's an interesting one.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Oh, I blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanus is used to waiting for me. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
It's weird. I don't like how they wrote Spite, because that's not how Spite works. When he learned that Katarina might be alive, Lucanus locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With help from Spite and Rook, he chose to focus on freeing Katarina. Still not sure how I feel about that one. Skills. What are you doing? Affliction. Oh, yes. Okay. And now we can take care of Nev.
Hey, Rook.
It's so weird.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I
No.
appreciate it.
And that's only become more true.
Dogtown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
That's... It's specified that he likes us because we saved him. I could see this being a repayment. But they are a crime syndicate, so there still would need to be a benefit. Let's go with the humorous response and see how that plays.
No catch. Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Dogtown's ours.
To Dogtown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
We're Grey Warden.
To a better Dogtown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Okay. Harding. Which is gonna be... World... And Tosh. Let's go. I hope we're able to upgrade that bow of hers.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
Alright. They want us to go that way, so you know what we do? We don't go that way. You always do the looty loot loot, because, again, one of the very big positive things I gotta give to this is the fact that they do reward you very well for exploring. It's limited compared to Inquisition, for sure. But it feels good. It's like a healthy balance of exploring, but not having just so much dead space that you just have to walk through, or the same exact designs or environment that you have to constantly walk through, right? They change things up. It's small enough where it doesn't feel like it's going to be a pain in the ass. And then the rewards are dense enough where it makes you feel like, yeah, this is worth it. For sure. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. And... there we go. What else do we got over here? We've got Imperial Weave. We'll take it. And roll. Okay. All right, Harding, what do you got?
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Okay. That's an arm with a hand. You see that? Is that a dead Titan? Are we going into a Titan's corpse? This is almost looking like an armory.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Kalsharok sign, a stone sign with directions left by Kalsharok dwarves to mark the entrance into the deep roads. Yeah, are we going into a Titan body? Because I saw the arm in the distance. What do dead Titans look like? That's another fun question. What do Titans look like?
Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Because if lyrium is their blood, and the dwarves mine that from the deep roads, right? How big exactly are the Titans, and what do they look like? And then what does a dead one look like? Is a dead one just mountains that don't have lyrium veins at that point? We have questions, BioWare. You must answer them. All right.
Dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
Because this is Titan blood.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Woo, man, that necrosis hits hard.
It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
But I genuinely want to know, what does a dead Titan look like, and what does a living Titan look like?
This way. Harding, please.
There's a shimmer here.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
I wonder if that's just a graphics glitch. Like the dirt that's on top of the ground pieces. I'm curious if that's just a graphics glitch. Because I don't see the shimmer anywhere else. There we go, finally. we gonna find the red person?
We've got you.
Do you know why you never trust an atom?
Yes.
No,
it's
why?
me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard
Because they make everything up.
Someone
Oh!
leaving, he said. He left to investigate.
That's a good one right
Never
there.
returned.
That's a good dad joke.
Soon we all
Actually, it's
started
not even a
hearing
dad joke, because that's just
the
the science
weeping,
joke.
The whispers. Something took me.
That's
as
a
I
good
rested.
joke.
A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
That is a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Okay, let's go with... We don't know that she's safe now.
Who puts someone in a rock? That's monstrous.
I don't think it's about cruelty. They call us the Children of the Stone, after all. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
She was in stone that was encased in red lyrium. Red lyrium, like, corrupts
Stay
all.
here. You'll be safe. Come on.
Because
I know there's more missing.
lyrium is Titan blood, and red lyrium is blighted Titan blood. So are we sure we should just leave her in place? Cause like, but then again, the knife we have was blighted and it's no longer blighted. Solus fixed it. So if Solus can cure the blight, that means the blight can actually be cured.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
But what would the cure be? Because they haven't discussed that yet, other than the fact that it was done. I have questions. So that's going to be a wraparound where we come back from that direction.
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was...
dragged off. We have to find them.
How do we get there? It should have been a routine patrol, but some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Yeah, red lyrium people. They're probably dwarves. Ah. What the hell? He said it looked like someone was dragged off. And it... Yeah, like someone was just here and they were dragged off. Because the gold scratch marks. See the gold scratch marks along the ground there? And then they actually go up the wall and go out that way. Let's see here. What do we got this way? Ooh, chest. Okay. I don't think they have. I gotta check. But I don't think they've ever actually released any official artwork of Titans. I am super curious on what that would... what it would look like, though. I wonder if there's any, like, actual descriptions, official canon descriptions, not fan fiction, you know, like actual canon ones. I'd be interested in seeing or hearing that stuff. But before we do that, we do this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Medium, okay. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This affects reset if they stop targeting you. Oh! Damn! Dude. Okay. That gives me such a crazy... Okay, so I have a weapon that every time I hit them, it decreases their defense by 5, right? And if you're targeting me, you're losing damage that you're doing to me by 1 point per second, right? So in theory, if I'm fighting a boss, I can just reduce their attack and their defense to just 0, as long as I can withstand the blows. Dude, that is such a cool, interesting idea. Oh, I may have to screw around with that and do like a build with that at some point, just to see it. That is such an interesting idea. Okay, visual context may have helped me. Yep, it can. It wasn't clear at first because it was gold scrape marks, and it was just like... I gotta drop down there anyways, don't I? Yeah, I'll show you. So you can see, like, it starts there, but it's gold. It's like, well, there's not too many things that are gold that would be scraping, and then I was like, maybe if it was their, like, their armor, like... scrapes of their armor, and then there's this letter here talking about it, and then they get dragged up the wall. So it wasn't readily obvious. It was one of those, like, we kind of have to infer that they were maybe wearing gold armor, and that's why there's gold scraping on the ground. Her jacked, not dragged. Yes, armor makes sense. Let's see here. What do we got over here? Loot.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Yeah, it's Red Leary and oh, they got another rock person. Raj.
And now demons?
Demons. Some sound wild up.
Whoa, that's a new one. I haven't seen that from a regular enemy yet. I've only seen that from boss type enemies. Ah, there it is. Now it has its name. There it is. There we go. Okay, alright, alright, alright.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
I still don't think they're okay. They were encased in stone wrapped in red lyrium. I would want them restrained and contained until we can get a full assessment. Ultimate is full. Ah, there's a tunnel up here. Okay. Toxic Despair Demon. Woo! Oh man. Oh, come on. All right, your turn. Extreme Frisbee. Nice. All right, all right, all right. Is this the only way to go? Yes, it is the only way to go. So, no further exploring available. And then we stand on the rock. I really like being able to do this. The fact that you can do this while you're standing on it is fantastic. Assess first. Exactly, like, you don't want people wrapped in this red lyrium stuff or that's been exposed to red lyrium just running around. That's never worked out for anybody. Hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here.
Woo, look at this. I know we're not supposed to be going this way, so it's safe to explore. Okay, what else we got? Yo, open. Says me right now. Woo! Aha, I made it. Okay, that way's blocked. What about over here? Aha, here we are. The treasure chest. Nice. What does that do now? Immune to bleeding. Okay. And look at that. Activate the nice little shortcut. Woo! And now we can drop down and be back right where we were. Do 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 do. All right. Get up here. Jump, jump, jump. Right around this way. Let's keep going. What do we got down here?
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Yeah, it's the creepy red lyrium dude. Pretty sure it's just a red lyrium dwarf, but still, creepy little dude that they had running around. Where's that person? Look at those red lyrium vines.
You're safe now.
Nothing. What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Stay? No. We should have had like guards posted up there at the main entrance and been like, "Hey, these people need to immediately go into quarantine to be assessed." You know, render medical aid, but assess them and determine if they have been affected and how. Woo! There we go. But you definitely don't want them staying in the area where there's random demons popping up and they're getting encased in red lyrium. Them being around red lyrium is not a good idea. So yeah, you need to relocate them into a secure environment where they can be properly cared for. What's down here? Look at this. What do you do? Stagger, takedown damage, Lord's Fortune allied. Okay. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back, do not follow. Stall guard. So, Titans can shift and move their vein openings around, I'm guessing? Maybe? I want to know what a Titan looks like.
Locked. Harding, can you...
Ah!
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
Don't...
I don't know what to tell you.
That's not comforting. You should have went with the lie.
Lyrium. Smells different.
We can worry about that later. Demons coming.
Woo! Come on. Boom! Get him. Ooh, man.
Last one. I think that's Stalguard.
This is the last one? So where's the red one? Where's the little red dude running around? Because we still haven't found that creepy little thing. Are we going into the red lyrium veins?
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We know it's a trap. You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I woke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair. Fun. It was not fun. Yes, never mind.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart?
Let's do it.
In an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I heard nothing.
I'm ready.
All right.
Red lyrium's usually blighted.
Yes.
This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Okay.
Crystal veins. That's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Where are the demons? Bring on the demons. Let's have that little fight. No? Why is there a spinal column inside your heart chamber? What is that?
I don't understand.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
What?
They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Why is it like one dwarf per titan? Is that the deal?
We have to get to her.
Is that why the titan is creating a shade of Harding?
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us
Oh my
all.
goodness.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
The fact that you think that the elves thrive is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Apply overwhelm for me. Thank you. You got necrosis, homie. Woo! Got him. Who's next?
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Harding contains the Titan Shade through her compassion. Harding constrains the Titan Shade by embracing her anger. Well, a Grey Warden would choose the right thing, so let's go with this one for this character.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
But why is the Titan still corrupted? It should be going back to blue, right? And what does this mean for her specific connection to the Titan? I'm a little curious about that.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
So does this mean that each Titan only has one dwarf, or Titans have multiple dwarves and like one that speaks for them?
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep. Absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Alright, let's encourage
Trust
that.
yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm curious on how that relationship's gonna work between the dwarves per Titan. And how many Titans there actually are. Let's see here. Harding returned to the deep roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. We made it back here, yay! Alright, let's take a look. A song from the stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Hero of Veilguard. Your trust and support has helped Harding find new confidence in both old and new. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the... Yeah. So, Veilguard skill unlocked. Heart of Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle, so she adds a buff. Inquisitor Spotter. Harding had held on to the armor, embroidering symbols into her red sash to represent her fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Wow. Okay. Yeah, take that one, for sure. But what does that mean for you, though? Yeah, lean heavy into that Inquisition thing, for sure. Alright. Is this the detonation one? That supplies, right? That's the detonation, and that one's solid. So now we've got to... Wait a second. Acquired. Soothing potion cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. Harding's detonation damage is increased by 25%. You and your other companions gain a bonus of 20% damage and 15% cooldown reduction. It's actually really cool. Duration by 50%. Sunder effectiveness. And what does this one do? Shred may trigger automatically. Yes, please, thank you. There we go. Alright. Now, It's a medium. It's a medium helmet, though. That's good for boss fights. That'd be cool to have, like, a running around exploring standard stuff gear set out, a loadout, and then have a second loadout for, like, I know I'm going into a boss fight, or I know I'm going into, like, a dragon fight or something, where it's just, like, there's going to be one enemy for us to focus on. That would be cool to be able to switch between the two builds like that. Alright, so Davrin needs to talk. Nev and Lucanus. Let's go talk to everybody. Can we upgrade you yet, homie? Let's go.
Offer, dweller.
Nope.
I will answer.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
We're gonna pursue that because I want to take down the Gloom Howler before they blight the rest of the Griffins, because if we can bring Griffins back into existence. Nev has a little chat.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Okay. You're hardened against me. Are you just still always going to be this kind when we side with you? We're going to find out.
Great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this going to be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach?
But it's a man's
perfect.
heart. It's through his
The best way to
stomach.
the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Man, I wonder if that's a romance that we can encourage to be pursued. We're going to have to see that 2 different directions now, because we're going to have to see that when Nev isn't hardened, and what happens when we're romancing Nev. Because this is Nev hardened. We're seeing Lucanus do that. And we have to see what happens when Lucanus is hardened. If we can harden him. I don't know if we can. Ooh, that's an interesting question. What level are we? 43? Do we think we can take a level 50 yet? Do we think we can take a level 50? Let's see. 100 bits. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Froggy Pate. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? How are you doing? How you been? I've been doing outstanding. I'm actually really enjoying this. We're about to go test ourselves out here, because I have a dragon that is a level 50 that we've been waiting to fight until I got closer to level 50. And after 53 hours and it's like about just shy of 45 minutes, we're at a level 43. Let's go see if we can pick this fight proper. Thank you. Yeah, and if you guys haven't checked out Froggy Bait, He's one of the Legion broadcast team members, and he's a fellow Army veteran like myself. Awesome, awesome dude. Go check his stuff out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Anything exciting going on over in the frog pond? Let's bring Lucanus and Tosh. Let's go get this fight. Let's go get this fight. Just passing a kidney stone? Ooh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I hope it goes quickly and safely. All right. Here it is. Do 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 do. We still might be too low of a level to handle this fight, but we're gonna try it. And we got Mythal backing us, so Mythal may actually come into play in this fight. The cost of recurrence, and my mom it put me on the floor Saturday night, and I just needed to get it. I said, man, that's rough. I really hope that it goes quickly and safely.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Here it is.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
It's yellow. The numbers next to its name. We are destroying all these blight things before they can spawn darkspawn. Look, there's the other dragon. There's the other dragon! Because you impressed Mythal. Nice. There we go. Ah! Come on. Oh, come on. Detonate it, detonate it. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Nope, nope. Come on. You need to apply overwhelm, detonate it, go. Go, go, go. Alright, come on, charge, 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 and nail it. It's not doing damage anymore. It's not taking damage anymore. The numbers are still going up, but the health wasn't going down. That's unfortunate. Woo! Come here. I got something for you. Yeah, what do you think about that? Come on. Alright, I'm full on health potions again. Come on. Come on. Boom. Got it. Got it. Got it. Ooh. All right. You need to detonate, and you need to fly. Let's go. Oh, come on. Woo, run! Oh, come on. Come on, we're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Get back here. Get back here, homie. We ain't done with you. Come here, come here. No, 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 no. Stop from running. Come on, big dog. Come here, come here, come here. Almost got you. There it is. There it is. All right. Oh. Got him. Woo. Jeez. All right.
They're down. Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
Can you imagine being able to turn into a dragon? Why would you ever turn back?
Ooh, man. Yeah, it's my third one I'm dealing with. Man, that's really unfortunate. Want her to come by and social some stuff, but I gotta go back to work. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. I definitely appreciate that. Man! Okay. Level 50. Dragon down. What did we got here? When the team came face to face with the blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads, they did not face it alone. A piece of Mythal's essence helped them defeat the monster. The caretaker is grateful that Elganon and Gillenane, most insidious influence, has been cleansed. So dope! Oh. What do we get? We have to get some cool, sort of cool, like, unique reward, right? Right? No? No. They're like, no. You get an attaboy and that's it. Raj. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Okay, cool. We do get an item. What did we get? What do you do? Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage and minus 20% to your resist. No. The bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. No. No. Absolute. No. Absolutely not. No. Thank you. Hard pass. Totally not worth that fight. Disappointment. We read that one before.
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Rook's fire breather. I would see if there is enough dragon blood in their veins to begin a new archdemon.
Inspired. Consider it done.
She can try.
If they touch you, death will be the least of their problems.
Yeah, I mean, Rook took down 2 blighted dragons simultaneously, put a ballista bolt through Elganane, like, and killed her archdemon. Like, that's a fight you definitely don't want to be picking. You know? Not the smartest fight. Let's go check the, what do you call it? The market that they got here, the ghost market.
What's going on?
People keep asking me about my feelings.
I know how that is.
How does it feel using they? Have you told your mother? When are you telling your mother?
Always when you're trying not to think about your feelings.
Right? Talking just makes me more sad.
Too much talking. Kill instead.
Yes, exactly. Wait, was that you or Spite?
I think in this case, he speaks for both of us.
Yep. Yep. See, there you go, Lucanus. Do you know what you can get accomplished if you and Spite work together in your line of work? Like, if you guys are on the same page, that's a scary thought. What do you got? You got a whole lot of stuff I don't care for. Let's see here. It's actually pretty cool. Flaming weapons, critical chilled, barrier to venter. Yeah. You don't really have anything I want. What about you? What you got? You've got shock damage, primers, and nothing else. Raj. Next. Precision, we're not using precision. That's a medium armor. We're not using medium armor. Alright, we're out of here. And you've got that Paragon. You know what? I want to know what this Gleaming Bandit thing is going to look like. Physical resistances. No. Maybe. I might think on that one. Because we got that shield. Our shield does weapon damage is converted from our resistances. So that one might be something interesting. All right. Give me like 2 minutes and we'll be right back. And we will, let's see. Looks like Davern and Nev also have quests that we got to knock out. So we'll be right back and we'll continue knocking these out. All right, we are back. Returned Arlethan, Docktown. Do we have anybody else in? Let's go here. I wish there was a safe to drive anxiety option. I don't. Well, besides mass transit. Oh. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see here. What do we got over here? Let's see. Where are we going? We've got... There you are. Well, I mean, pretty soon here, if Elon gets his wish, Elon keeps coming out with those autopilot cars. And if he can get them to be fully functional and safe consistently, at least dramatically more so than what humans are capable of, may end up with self-driving cars at some point. That just like that's the normal thing, not the rich thing, you know? It is a possibility.
Hey there, Rook.
So mindfulness got me through yesterday. It takes a lot of energy and awareness to do. Yep. Totally understandable. There's so many different things you got to pay attention to simultaneously. It's definitely not for the faint of heart.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me. Hassan, hang back.
Oh, before we go talking to people, can we go loot? Can we explore? Okay, so we can't go out that way. What do we got back here? That magic going up like that. Oh, is that a chest I see? It's a chest I see.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Not quite.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
That was a fun little banter piece there.
What do we do? Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick out right. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
There's a song flying around. All right.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a holler's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Very cool. I'm kind of glad we cleared all this out already.
Here.
How we get so distracted picking everything up and fighting everything.
Holler lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for holler. Bad for people.
Well, that sounds exciting. Obviously, it's not deadly, or else he wouldn't have let him try it. Okay, let's go.
Over here, stone root.
Dick. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that Markle branch and call the Hala.
He's basically a witcher. He's the Dragon Age version of a witcher. He understands everything about his prey. He studies it, right? Like he knows the food, the sounds, the mating rituals, their behaviors, personalities, their weaknesses, their strengths, and he hunts monsters for a living. And he's mutated from the blight. Yeah, he's basically he's the Dragon Age version of a witcher.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Okay, let's pop that one. Okay.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
That's a collectible. Before we go taking off and doing all of that, let's look around. Make sure we're not missing any loot. That's kind of important. That's probably going to be our exit route. That's what that looks like. That's where we came from. Nothing in the back here. Ah, there is. Look at that. Alright, so let's place everything and then see what happens. Let's do it.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
The hall is sick.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
But why? They look like they're starving, and we were able just to pick berries and roots, and, well, the roots have the smell. The berries are what they were eating. So, if we were able just to randomly find berries, why are the Hala starving, though? They shouldn't be. Not when food is in abundance of that, like that, and they're not being stopped from eating.
Yeah, I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Talon.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't understand why they're sick.
Quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Let's see, what's over here? Anything else? Nope, nothing else. Okay. There's a chest up here, there's a chest up here. Do. Open. What do we got? What do we got? It's a light helmet. We don't wear light helmets here. Alright, let's go open the door. Dude's totally a Witcher. He's just the Dragon Age version of Witcher, which is less grim. Which, by the way, I hope they keep the next Witcher game super grim like it's supposed to be.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a Hala.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Well, to be fair, most warriors, they're warriors in defense of what they care about, right? So they become warriors to protect. So that makes sense.
Let's not overthink it. Maybe Hassan has another side, or maybe we just don't understand griffins.
He might surprise you. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Gavrin helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. But again, like, why is the Hala starving? We got the food literally in the same place the Hala was, right? Same map. So I'm not understanding that piece. They wouldn't starve in their own environment. Not when there's plenty of food. Make it make sense, BioWare. Alright. That's Resolved. Clear mine, unwanted guests. Warden's grave repose. Who is it that we have a quest with? Nev. Okay, so this one. We can take this one here, and this one will be next to an elevator that can get us down to that level. That's what it looks like. Have we gone back to the Black Emporium since we beat the two dragons?
I did find something behind her.
Which this dude's been super disappointing in this game. In Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition.
The monster beneath the floorboards. But we do accept returns.
This dude in Dragon Age Inquisition and this dude in Dragon Age 2 actually had some really good equipment. This one, dude's just a disappointment. Like a serious disappointment. Let's see here. Enhanced damage, cold, chilled. Health, electric, quickened, vulnerable, rage, cold, companion ability damage, leech effectiveness. Which I wouldn't trade for any of that. Let's see here. I don't really need any of this stuff. Yeah, no, you're just a disappointment, homie. Disappointment. I think that's the worst that the Black and actually, I don't think. I know for a fact that's the worst that the Black Emporium has ever been. Usually, like, when you're first playing the Dragon Age games for your first playthroughs, and it's not like Dragon Age Inquisition where you already have everything. But, like, up until you have everything in Inquisition from previous playthroughs, or if you're in Dragon Age 2, it's like you're always saving up to buy something in the Black Emporium, because the Black Emporium has the best stuff. This one is just like, I can pretty much ignore the Black Emporium and be just fine. Oh my goodness. I was not anticipating that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. Got you. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, you know what? We haven't upgraded our caretaker. I know that we got that upgrade now. I need to go upgrade him if I haven't done so already, but then I can upgrade my equipment some more. I can make it stronger. So we definitely want to go do that. Let's go down here. Let's see what we've got. What we've got.
Hey, Rook. Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
I bet you a break will help. Let's go with that one.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Is she gonna do the skipping thing in the bay?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Is it gonna be skipping rocks? I think it's gonna be skipping rocks. Or are they gonna... Let's see.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
She also didn't specify what was her definition of a good rock. Because a good rock is defined on what purpose you intend for it.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
Orders. It's not called cursed because of wrecks. It's if a smuggler can't handle the rocks and the shallows, they should have hired better, and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold? Nothing, Nev? No? I figured it was in our search area. That would have triggered something. There's another cat.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Okay. Are we stacking rocks? Are we skipping rocks? What are we doing with the rocks?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Why do we need 3? Okay, not skipping.
You still going?
Rocks.
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Over
Maybe
here.
skipping
I'll
rocks.
take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
It is skipping
This is what
rocks.
you do when you're out of leads.
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
His word.
Maybe. Come on.
Who was there?
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Okay, how far's the spillway? And you took my fast travel away. Okay, cool. So you want us to run it, Raj. Means there's going to be a fight along the way.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Okay. Well, let's go find out. Or is Venatori on the roof last few times we've been here?
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
Usually doing something. Hold on.
Bataris had a red
They keep
Lyria
talking.
relic. Those don't play nice with the veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there were... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Let's see something here.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
Okay. What do you got?
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
So blood magic or blight. It's Saventer, so probably blood magic.
Echoes of greed, pride, Venatori, Bataris. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Interesting. Okay, so we gotta get there from this way?
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
So the whole skipping stones working here, it's actually a cool little technique. If you do something mindless that's physical, it usually ends up helping process thoughts. It really does help.
I've got this. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
Let's go with inspiration.
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that a pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Ayla. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Ayla's plan to perform a blood ritual using Docktown missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Dun 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 dun. The entire party's shield application instead deal 300 cold damage. The cold damage is increased by 300%. We're gonna leave what she's got on. Woo! Alright. World. New quests. Ooh, there is a new quest. Nope. 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 We need to go back here. Because we need to upgrade all of our gear and stuff. And see if anybody's got any talking that they need doing. Let's see here. Nev and Lucanus. Raj.
Abundance.
Boom. All right, upgrade. Okay, and then we need to go to Tosh, because Prefer always running her in the party. And then we go to Lucanus, who's my next preferred guy. And I think we're good on the rest for the time being. For those, let's take a look. Nope, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Apply chilled on ability critical. Shocked. So shocked and chilled can be done. No, we're gonna keep those ones where they're at. We've got nothing new there. Max revives. Let's keep that the way it is, huh? And we'll keep that one. All right. We've got no new cooldowns. Tosh. Equipped. Nothing new. Okay. Let's leave that alone. Okay. We're good. We're good until the next upgrade. Now then, who was it that needed? Lucanus and Valara, right?
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Minratha's papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
She's a shadow dragon. She would care about justice. She wouldn't answer to threats.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Uranus. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
I wonder if we're going to be able to do stuff like that if we play that background as a mage. That's going to be interesting to see. What do we got here? Slaying an ogre. I think that's the only new one, right? Yeah. Leave it as the Grey Wardens. Alright, Lucanus, homie. What you got?
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
That's just slightly disturbing to think about.
You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Are you tired or are you intoxicated?
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Legitimate, it's Wysop. From what we know of this character's background so far, but the problem is we can't say Wysop. Not realistically, not in that scenario, because these two were there, and they've got strong feelings on it. That's best not being brought up while there's alcohol involved.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Brontos, for those that don't know, are like dwarven rhinos. Is almost what they look like. Alright, check the map. Make sure we're good. Good. Alright, what do we got? We've got... What happens if I take you with me? I really want to be able to get into that opening over there. I just don't know how. Ah.
Trouble coming our way.
Is there?
Yeah, Coruscant!
Woo! There it is.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
See, this right here. It's still locked. And I think that's the only place. No, it's not. There's a lot that I haven't explored. What is this over here? Oh, it's because we can't access all of this yet. We're still waiting. Can we actually get down there? No, we can't. Because this is considered going down over there. So that area is just genuinely not accessible. Unless... Oh, there's... on Tom in here still. It wraps around on the beach on the other side of this wall, though.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later. And archdemons. You handle archdemons. That thing at Weishaupt was messed up.
In all kinds of ways.
Okay. Let's climb this here and see where this leads us. Does this get us access to the beach? Maybe? No, I think it's just gonna be we're stuck. I still want to know what's going on with these butterflies, because they're kind of strange. Yeah, there's no exit over there. Okay. So yeah, we still just... There's a good portion of this map that we still just can't access. Alright. World. Let's go. Do the quest.
Finally got the rubble clear.
Okay. Now, the two that I would prefer to bring is Lucanus and Tosh. Oh, she's got more skills to spend. Alright, what do we got? Icebreaker on critical hit applies frozen to target. Applies chilled. On activation, fires 2 projectiles. On detonation, deals 100% stagger. Let's go with... Stagger. And what do we got here? Companion cooldowns. Yep. Alright, cool. You're at a 9. Max is the 10. You're at an 8. Balara, where are you at? You're at a 6. Okay. I mean, if we're running... Honestly, we're running Veil Jumpers. We should probably bring Balara with us. She'll probably have unique dialogue.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
A bit or a bob, huh? Alright. What is this one? No base defense. Each time you get hit, you gain 20 defense for 15 seconds, up to 10 times. It's up to 10 times. At 10 stacks, gain immovable. Somehow that doesn't sound like a win. Just throwing that one out there. What does this one do? You're good. You're the one that legitimately just has, like, nothing. Yeah, you legit, like, have absolutely nothing.
Come back anytime.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Alright, let's do it.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
You know, there's all these different little groups saying, this is our city, this is our forest, this is our whatever. It's like, if that was the case, you wouldn't need help controlling it. You wouldn't need help taking it back from others, because nobody would have been able to take it from you if it really was yours, you know? Let's go from this route here. Do 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 do. Because honestly, when you're dealing with no like overseer or overpower, right? No controlling power absolutely interfering, right? At that point when everyone's kind of like on a peer level almost, and everyone kind of just takes care of their own, at that point it's one of those, yours is only what you can keep and protect at that point, right? Because nobody's gonna do it for you. So if you want to keep what you have to protect what you have. If you can't protect what you have, it's no longer yours. It's one of those settings. But no, they're always like, no, it's ours. And it's like, really? Because you couldn't defend it.
The forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Do 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 do. All right, we avoided that one. I see weird spirits over there.
Mandatory.
Guess Irulan was right.
Let's kick him out.
Oh, got him.
They're all down.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a... Not sure what this is. Valara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Okay. So, I have to go through and look at all of the Veil Jumpers, but it almost looks like they are all just elves. But I'm curious if they, because they're specifying here Dalish are different. So I'm curious if the Dalish are traditional Dalish and the Veil Jumpers are just primarily Dalish, but they have everybody, or if they are exclusively Dalish, but they identify differently because they are not run by a keeper.
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
Woo!
We've got more Venatori.
Do we?
Woo! Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlathan is just wrong. I've never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Okay, next.
Arlington Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we got some heartwood. We've cleared and claimed everything here, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. No, we haven't. Look at that. Where are you, little gem? No! Damn it. Aha, I can just climb up here. Good. Let's see. Climb up here, right? And then we'll jump across. No, it does want us up there, so how do we get there? Yeah, okay, so I am right. Jump across. Avoid the blight bubble things. There we go. I opened that chest down there. I wonder why I missed that one. Weird. Who are you?
Valara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Let's go talk to our wonderful little friends, our wonderful little friends, our wonderful little friends, yeah! Honestly, staggering seems to be the best way to break the block on anybody, because when we hit them with the shield, it still does stagger damage, even if they are blocking.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know.
Okay, deactivate the barrier.
Damn it. Still locked.
The symbol's over the door. That's what we were supposed to find?
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
I'm not gonna lie, that was disappointing. That right there, them immediately telling us what to do. I kind of wish they would have given us a few, like, give me at least a minute or two to try to see if I can figure it out, you know? Don't immediately tell me what I have to do on it. If you have a puzzle like this, give me a minute or two. Have the hint come up eventually, yes. But let me try first, you know? Maybe after the first failure, give me a hint.
Nice.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori
Yeah,
attack
that's
the
annoying
Dalish for
about
no
the
reason?
immediate hint.
Who says they don't have a reason?
Yep,
We
exactly.
have to get in there.
Yeah, if you're gonna give me a puzzle, let me at least try to treat it as a puzzle, you know?
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Woo!
Not
Got him.
soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
I'm guessing the people that they're snatching up here, and I'm guessing the people that they're snatching up in Docktown, and I'm guessing all the people that are going missing in Antiva. Guessing all of them are for some major blood sacrifice, or for the thralls that Gillenane promised Eligran? I struggle with the names. But that the big brother promised for the little sister of the evil gods. Maybe it's part of that. What is over here? Whoa. Skeletons and stuff. Okay. I see red, which means it's got those void crystals, those Venatori crystal shields that block doorways.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. There has to be a power crystal around here.
Bum ba bum 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 ba da da dum do 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 do. What do you do? Precision on kills with this weapon, 15% damage while enemy is low health. While precision is active, critical attacks gain precision on kills. So if you're fighting a boss, yeah, that does you absolutely nothing unless it's a boss that summons minions. Ooh, another one. What do we get? What do we get? Well, the screaming was exciting.
Hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Yep. Give us a moment. No! Alright, let's switch batteries real quick. Alright.
There's a lot more of these assholes.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
Woo!
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
Fight and bring them with us.
No more taunting for that one.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I never agreed to that.
Alright. Woo! Got you with necrosis, homie. Woo! Got you. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Potions are full. See, that necrosis healing, that's really cool. I wish there was a way to do that with various different elements, like whichever element you were doing it with. Or just have a damage conversion, a flat damage conversion to health. So that way you could do the other elements. But necrosis, with it being self-healing like this, and the amount of damage you can do with necrosis and the different ways you can do necrosis damage, I think we're going to have a hard time saying that anybody else, that any other element is worth running or investigating. What does this way lead to, huh? Can I get back up this way? I can. Okay. So, if I can get back up this way. Maybe I can find where this treasure's at. Shortcut? Yes, maybe? There we go, Tosh. Thank you. Ooh, more treasure. Okay, what else we got here? What do you do? Rage generation? That's a rage. Man. I cannot. What? Honestly, I really want to play around with different types of builds and stuff. I want to get. I want to get to a point where all the story stuff makes sense, right? I want to get to that point where I know exactly all the story stuff. I know exactly what ways I would go, but then I want to play with the builds. I want to go because I'm curious. There's so many different really cool possibilities that could potentially be used. I just want to see how effective all of them are, because like doing a stagger build, that would be fantastic. Doing a build where you literally, the longer the fight goes on, the less everything, damage, dealing, defense, all of it that your opponents have. Doing the different element builds, doing a companion support build. Like, there's so many different things that I want to explore with the builds. we still are missing a chest. And I don't care for that. So let's see what I missed. It's that. Ah. There it is. Physical resistance stagger. Okay. There we go. Much better.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Nope, nope, nope.
Good luck.
Nope.
Shouldn't be hard.
Okay. This one first. It's that one. It's that one. And then we can see that there's a shield that fell that's on the ground. So let's see what that one is. And then the final one, double loop on top. There we go.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
Okay, so where is the clue then? Where, oh, where is the clue at? Is it outside in the camp area? Probably. What do you got?
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
And they might
Which
have
means
a
they're
larger
nearby.
camp nearby. Dalish could be there.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around.
I mean, that's the logical answer. Like, they can't be far if they don't have very many supplies. You need supplies for the you need more supplies the further away from your main base of operations you get, so.
Just some mud
Unless
here.
you're a guerrilla force.
It looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
Over here.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Okay. Strife, talk to me, homie.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
We can say those bastards, but here's the reality. It's the elven gods that are sacrificing the elven people. They're just using the Venatori to do it.
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlathon Crater. The team must prepare to rescue mission before it's too late. Increased Necron Nocian sludge. Interesting.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Is that everything? That is everything for now. Okay. I've got a point. I've got a point. Boom, 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 boom. I've got a point. I've got a point. Do, 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 do. While any duration ability is active, your charged attacks also apply necrosis to an enemy. Gain bonus relative to the amount of health. What do we got here? What's this? Shield toss, 1 bonus. Yep. Wait, if this applies Sunder, who is it that detonates it? No, I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. Detonates weakened, applies overwhelmed. Lucanus, is it you, homie? You apply Sunder. You don't detonate Sunder. Because it's the... Is it the mages that do it? Yeah, it's the mages, really. That would be Nev does it too, right? Detonates. Okay. So the mages... can detonate Sunder. Can we detonate our own stuff? Detonates weakened. What do you got? Physical. Applies overwhelmed. Detonates weakened. Applies overwhelmed. Detonates weakened. That applies sundered. Detonates weakened. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like you can actually detonate your own stuff. But that would be cool if you could, like, combo your own. That'd be interesting. All right. Map. Everything back here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 dum. All right, check the map. See who all needs to talk. Balara, Nev, Lucanus, and Davrin. Start here and just work our way all the way around. What do you got, Balara?
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
She's asking. She's pursuing the right train of thought.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
As a veil jumper, she'd have to trust her gut a lot, especially because she specifically tends to operate alone. But she's got a lot of survivor's guilt and remorse built up there that's clouding judgment calling. But the only judgment... Okay, so if she can think about it, the guilt will cloud the judgment every time. If it's a knee-jerk reaction, trusting her instinct immediately without thinking on it, that is going to be... Yeah, we're going to go with that one. Trusting her gut, because that'll be better for her.
Gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Alright. And then we go down the line. I believe Nev is the next one that wanted to chat with us. It's that mask thing that he's wearing. We can break the mask, maybe.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Cool. Got more quests there. Yeah, her brother, the elf brother, is wearing a mask that's allowing him to be controlled. So...
She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
Maybe if we can knock the mask off. I wonder if we had to break the mask or just remove it from his body.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That means the finest wine and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Alright. Let's do it. And Davrin had something for us, I believe. What you got, little homie?
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with his son. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Why do you keep going to Arlithan, homie? Is that everybody? Alright, that is everybody. So, world. I just saw that. I just saw that. You're coming with me. Oh, yes, you are. We're gonna go deal with Laconis' mission next. But I just saw that these guys are maxed out, which means I can rank the store up to its final level, and I can get that shield that I was wanting.
There are whispers from the levels.
Prepare yourself.
Boom! Alright, cool. This freaking thing. And this one, too. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Oh man, I so want to get that just like right now. Weekend. No. What is this one doing? No. Okay, so we need to go to... I know what we need to do. Okay. Because I need to continue selling to the other factions to build them up. And I think we're gonna go with... Are we gonna go with the Crows or the Hall of Valor? Crows or Hall of Valor? We're going to the... Crows, I guess? Let's go to the Crows. Nope, it's immediately putting us in that quest. So I guess we will go to the Halls of Valor. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. No! Almost fell down. All right.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-doo-doo, da-da-da-doo-doo. She's not using that or that. And are you using this one? No, but you could, honestly. Stagger, takedown, duration, gaining glory, blah, 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 blah. We got revival charges. Okay, so yeah, we need to get you to rank 4 for that, for sure. But I think we're good past that, right? Yeah, we're good past that. Cool, but I have enough coin now. That's the important piece. I have enough gold now to get that shield. Bum 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 bum.
Ever more to do.
Yes. Prepare well.
Purchase. There it is. Gravestone. Take you too, homie. And then we're good. You're not wearing these, right? Yeah, no, you're not wearing those. But is it that one? Okay.
Farewell.
Now then, let's take a look here and see about leaning heavy into necrosis, right? So if we drop this, pop that one, right? Come over here. And we got two different things here. While charging, shield toss takes versus when shield toss hits a target, any nearby enemy suffering from necrosis takes additional damage. Deal 40 necrotic damage. One shield toss bonus plus maximum shield toss applies necrosis to its first target, which I'm already doing anyways. While charging the shield. Ooh, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try this to start. I want to see what that looks like without the, Okay, Raj. We'll come back over here. Alright, so. Hold on, abilities. Okay, so we need a heavy helm that deals with poison. That's burning damage. Medium, light, medium, light, medium, light, medium. Ooh, heavy. Fire. Raj. I mean, that helmet's pretty dope, too. But it has to be heavy, so we're gonna just keep what we got, I guess. This gives me a revival chance, which I'm not using 3 for anything. So, in theory, I should be able to go... Vantage duration, nope. Cold, nope. Right here. Apply necrosis when using a potion. Now, if I can upgrade this, I can lean super, super, super heavy upon potion use. Do you guys have... Let me see your belts.
There is much to be done.
I don't want siphoned. I don't want siphoned. Alright. So I think we can't upgrade anything that we got, so I think we're... Yeah, we're good. What is our stat looking like when necrotic? 75, and we're 60% bonus damage right now. Okay. Map. Alright, let's go take care of Lucanus. Let's go. Let's head on in. Once more onto the breach.
Where is everybody?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party
The
supposed to be
merchant
for?
left too.
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now.
That's valid. We should save. Which puts us at where? Almost 56 hours. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go.
And we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
And then we celebrate with the crows.
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight as long as possible. Trouble ahead. We move on.
Lucanus, homie. I think we're gonna let you run your robes.
Your word.
Okay, we've got warriors and a shield guy. I don't see the mage. I don't see the mage, and that's the problem.
Shoot them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Nice work! Follow me.
No. No. I don't like this shield. Let's put that bad boy on.
Why not go straight in? You know you're gonna fight him.
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
Alright. You gonna finally give me access to that chest that I've been looking at on the map for a while now? No, it's right there. I can see you. Why must you torment me? Can I go through over here somewhere, maybe?
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
Interesting.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... it's... you know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
For guests, of course. Okay, so let's go back here. Alright. Got all of that. Look, more. They were hidden under the crates. Just jump, I guess? Ah. Okay. We got... Pop open the door. What else we got back here? What is here? Aha! Okay. This is back to the fight grounds. This is where we entered at. Cool. So we got our shortcut. Nice.
Whee! Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be much longer. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic of her, the jailer.
Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone.
They hurt us. They will suffer.
Ooh, I can go to a third charge now. Oh. Man, that is so outstanding. That is so outstanding to be able to go to a... Whoa! Hey, homie. Woo! There it is.
Venatori are still here? Svashadon.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
Are we full on health too? Yep, potions and health are full. Man, that necrosis damage, if you really feed into that, like go heavy and commit to that damage type as the warrior, they got that skill where it comes back to you as healing. That's been paying off. That is super, super nice. I don't know that there's going to be a better trade-off than that, because like the survivability that does, on top of the fact that there is so many different ways to feed into that, that's kind of insane. It's just a matter of building it out. But once you get it to a certain point, I wonder if I could just charge my shield and stand there and let people beat on me, because I can do necrotic damage to people around me. And if I could just, that would kill them alone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna try that. After this area. I want to try that in a random fight. If I can find another like random not boss fight to get into, I want to experiment with that. Because that sounds like I could do some really cool things with it.
I heard the crows can get across the entire city without their feet ever touching the ground.
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
There's a chest down here. Let's go get it. There we go. What do you do? Physical? Yeah, physical. Okay, another chest there. Let's grab that up. And that. Alright, clear on that end. Let's go.
Hey, Lucanus. You gonna kill Ilario?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
I don't know. That wasn't the deal. The deal was to rescue Katerina. That was the deal. Look at that. Another chest. Very nice. Ass bandage. Health. For a health build. Okay. Let me see here. Is it... while charging for a shield toss, everybody is taking periodic necrotic damage. I want to experiment with that more, but I want to do that later. That gives me such
Over
interesting
there,
ideas.
That's Villa de la Morte.
Okay.
Once
Good on
through the
ultimate,
tower,
right?
We just need to reach
Yep.
the river.
Interesting. What's this way? Whee! A broken window. What does it lead to? It's gotta lead to something, right? No? Just a straight up broken window for no reason? Weird. Sure. Okay. There's the chest. There we go. Hard bitten. What are you doing? Area potion. Nope. Good to go.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all! And make an offering!
Oh!
You will not rob us of this alliance!
Woo! Boom! 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 I'm doing it between 9 and 1100 damage with the shield bash against a standard enemy. Look at that. Right? Oh! 9. Oh, we got 8 on that one. Oh, 10s. There we go. Wait, wait, wait. I wasn't done with you. You blocked. Ow!
End it now.
Woo! Got you. But I do significantly less damage currently with my weapon, though.
You idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
Why would the Venatori help Ilario? He stabbed their boss.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
What is that weird buzzing, chiming noise? There's some sort of magic thing around here that's making that sound?
Take that gondola.
Alright, let's go.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
I think that's supposed to simulate, like, the
Over
crickets
there.
and stuff.
That's the entrance.
I think that's what that noise is. It's supposed to be simulating that. They're not doing it very well. It sounds weird.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know. It's here.
Let's do this one. Go back to it and let's see.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
Oh, that's fair. That is so fair. Alright. Man, this lighting is atrocious. Now, I'm gonna say that that's a pet peeve of mine in the video games, is when they make it like super dark, but in environments that you have to regularly go into, but then they don't give you, the player, a light source to be able to navigate in those super dark areas. It's like, come on.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? Kill them for the glory of Topita reborn!
Come here, buddy. I'm just gonna stand next to you and block. That's what we're gonna do, okay? Oh, that is so fantastic. Those 200s that are coming up, that's from the necrotic damage that they just periodically take from being near me while I'm charging. And if you look at our health hasn't moved.
He said something about an old woman.
Oh, that is so cool.
Katarina must be a difficult prisoner.
That's cool. I'm okay with this. That's pretty dope. Oh.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that with Cat.
Nope.
Karina is in earshot.
What do we got here? House business. See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me, as much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine. I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin, Ilario.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see.
Yeah, that is so fantastic that this actually works. That is so freaking cool. It's borderline an invulnerability build. Look at this. Look. Green health bar. I'm just holding the charging button. I'm just charging my shield to throw it.
Whenever you're ready.
Ah, you finally broke it.
Done. Where are the next?
So they have to disrupt the charge. If they can't disrupt the charge, they can't get away from the damage that we're doing. Because us just simply charging the weapon is doing all that, those 200s and 300s that were coming up. That's all just from me charging the shield near them. That's necrotic damage they're taking. How do we get to there? We're missing something, and I don't know what it is. But it is clearly a door. over there. Hey, how's things going? Watching on my Xbox while so not be able to chat as much. Doesn't let you chat until I get a new phone. Ah, okay. It's going pretty good. We are actually just... So, I got this shield here. Right? While charging for a shield tossed, all nearby enemies take periodic necrotic damage, right? And then... this one, 15% necrotic damage. And then 50% of all of your other damage bonus types contribute to your necrotic bonus. And this is all necrosis, that's different. This is doing 10% necrotic damage as a passive. So in total, like, we've got the 60% necrotic damage plus bonuses for all other types. It says it's going to add another additional 50% of that. Okay? So I figured out that I could kill people just by charging my shield and standing there next to them. I'm pretty excited about that. And then, oh, almost forgot the other part of this. Check this out. Your necrotic damage now has 50% penetration and restores 2% of your health. Right? So let's see if we can find another enemy. I'll show you again. Oh man, that is... I'm kind of happy about that. I want to see what other builds I can figure out. Because that's... Here we go, here we go, here we go. So you have to break the charging. If they can't break the charging, so the numbers popping up are only the numbers that I'm doing to them. Look at that. When your companions do damage, the numbers don't appear. So those... Yeah. Oh man, that is so cool.
Loosen the lid for you.
As long as he can't disrupt the charge, he can just continually take damage. And because we're charging the shield, it acts as if we're blocking. There we go. So we finally broke it.
Watch your right.
They made themselves comfortable. Get them out.
Oh man, that is so cool. That is so cool that that's a viable build. Oh, that is so fantastic. Yeah, nice. I'm starting my playthrough later as I haven't gotten around to playing yet. Looking forward to seeing how a Spellblade works out for me. Yeah, that's going to be pretty cool too. I think my next one is going to be the Necromancer Mage. I'm going to lean heavy into that one and then do the opposite decisions, or like maybe more jerk-like decisions. Because we did play it kind of the way that a Grey Warden would handle the situation. I want to know how to get into that room, though. And I'm not seeing an answer here. So maybe it'll be further in.
We have company.
Woo! Woo! There it is. Got him.
This house alive.
Potions full, very nice, very nice. And I think I'm gonna romance Nev next time. Do you know who you're gonna be romancing, if any? I know this one we're romancing Tosh on this run through, but the next one I think I'm gonna do for Nev, just simply because Nev has caught the brunt of every decision we've made in this game. It's a trap. There it is. All right. Ooh. Nope. You got to keep what you got, homie, because it's increasing the entire party. Collect. Open. Ba ba da 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 do 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 do. All right, so here's the way that we needed to go to get into the other area. I think where that chest is. Maybe. Nope. Oh, hey, homie. Yeah, you messed up. Big time. You. Detonate it. And you, I want you to hit him with that. Let's go. There we go. Can't get in this doorway, huh? Still can't get to that chest. Still can't get to it. I've got to be missing something. We'll deal with it later. Let's keep going. Lucanus, but not sure yet. Lucanus is going to be an interesting one. I'm not sure if I want to do it as a crow or if I want to go with a different group, like a different faction, and romance him. That's another thing that I've been debating on is like, is the romances going to be different if you romance someone from the same faction as you, or are they the same as if you were to romance them regardless of what faction you are? See, there's a door up there, and I don't know how to access it. There's clear line divide here. And that just jumps over.
Ready when you are.
Oh my goodness. Hey sunshine, how's it going? How's it going? Woo! Now the other thing I'm curious on too is this right here. Let me show you. So we got this axe over here. Oh, I can't change in combat. Let me get out of combat first. This axe right here, right? Permanently reduces the target's defense by 5 on hit. Enemies with 0 defense, because that's a permanent reduce, right? Enemies with 0 defense are damaged for an additional 50% damage, and it doesn't say anything about it resetting. Okay? So we can reduce their defense to 0. But there's also this helmet here. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. So could you take both of these and go in and solo any boss fight? Because then they would never break targeting with you, so eventually they would just simply do 0 damage. And eventually you would just wear down their defenses to where they're at 0 defense, taking 50% more damage on top of whatever damage bonuses you have. You know, like, I'm kind of curious. I want to experience, let's see here. I'm not sure either, but I'm going to try everything I'm playing through as many times as it takes. I want to experience... Exactly. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I want to go through and see every different background, every different decision angle, every different romance. Because Dragon Age has a history of hiding all the information away in all these different playthroughs, and that's what gives it its replay value. So I'm curious on if... when we do the multiple choices and multiple playthroughs and the multiple romances and backgrounds and races and classes, if that's going to give us a completely different understanding of the story, or if it's just going to be, no, it's really just the simplistic. I'm hoping that it's a way deeper in-depth understanding and that it's not as simplistic as it appears. That's what I'm hoping for, because I really do like Dragon Age games.
What was it like, training under the First Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us
I
because
don't
she
know,
wanted
but
us
I know
to
there's
leave.
33 unique
No,
items
Rosanna.
to play with,
Not
so...
anymore.
I definitely want... Oh yeah, that's the rage dropping. I definitely have quite a few build things that I want to
Get ready.
experience. Goodbye. Good night. Nobody can stand up to extreme frisbee for some reason. I think we should introduce this as the Grey Warden national sport. Extreme frisbee. There we go. We finally got to that chest that I wanted. Let's see what else are we dealing with up here.
Rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
First loot, and then her, and then we find what you seek.
The gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
They're close. The door's been barred from the inside.
So,
Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
In the opera house. Oh, we gotta do the dramatic flair thing. So
I hope she
Antivan.
can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Muerte, Rook.
So like the crows. I appreciate that. They have tasteful flair. I like their flair. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where the goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The talons will act as one. This matter and Antiva will be free, Katerina. I really love the purple that they use in Ravane. Like this is the perfect shades of purple, you know? They really do nail it. Oh, such a gorgeous, gorgeous purple.
do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Well, let's hope you're right, huh? Got the first Talon back, so, I mean... That's gonna be a major problem for him, especially considering he kidnapped her. Because now the crows will know. And now the crows won't let that stand. Especially because it sounds like she's pretty beloved by the crows.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
So just stab everybody, Raj. Got it. Can do. Let's go play with them, shall we? Yes, indeedy.
Katerina's death
Hold on.
was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes.
That's a phoenix, homie, not crows.
With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Ooh. There we go. Okay, so let's pause that real quick. I'm the same. I want to play through with the unique items and see what builds I can come up with. But half the unique items are behind faction shops, and you'll lose one of the faction shops depending on your choice in the game. Yeah, so far I lost the Shadow Dragons on this run through.
Story, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byzantium is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head.
You started this. I ended it.
Woo! Got him. You're gonna make me activate my tornado, homie. You better chill.
Fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
Why aren't you fighting Ilario? You just told me to back off of him, homie. Get back over there and fight Ilario. Leave the other guys to me if you don't want me fighting him.
Get back.
See, you're just standing in my way. I know you can make with people. This is
Rook, fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
I'm trying. Big dog.
sorry, Rook. Nothing personal.
Got him.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start.
I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He was willing to betray his own family, his own blood, and his own organization, and his own city for his personal greed and ambitions and jealousy. So, goodbye, homie. Goodbye.
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. He kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanis is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Wow, she just retired. She just retired.
Welcome home, my boy.
You guys are still gonna drink the wine glasses that Ilario prepared? I'm pretty sure all of that's poisoned. Just dump it out. Dump it out. You guys didn't pour that wine. That's not fresh. That's poisoned. Come on. The entire Talon mantle, the entire Talon fish just like all dies immediately. Damn. Oh. Ooh, look at that. What do you do now? Whenever necrosis is applied to a target, instead of an affliction, deal 100 necrotic damage in an area around it. Man. That's going to be beautiful.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
No, not yet.
Just a few minutes more.
I want to see what else is in here. Is that it? Oh no, that's legit just it. Okay. Dude, that is so cool. Okay.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
You should have killed him though. Not gonna lie. You absolutely should have killed him.
They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
I would have killed Ilario. Just to make sure.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee. The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough.
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Caterina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy. She retired.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Caterina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But
I would have just killed him.
I don't have a lot to lose. What there is,
Oh.
Hilario, Caterina, Nev, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Maybe if we had convinced him in spite to side against punishing Ilario rather than saving Caterina, maybe we would have had the option of killing him. Ooh, we're gonna have to try that. As Ilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out for an audience, before an audience of crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario imprisoned. Blood ties. Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when family is so easily betrays each other. House de la Morte will survive all. Hero of Veilguard, your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Demon of Defiance. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weakness and giving them no chance to recover. With the expertise comes notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against the most unexpected strikes. Detonations versus knockdown enemies also deal stagger to all enemies. Stagger from detonating is increased by 50%. Hit. Let's see. What does that look like, though? Okay, that's pretty cool looking. I could go without the feather plume in the back, but look at that plating right there. How it looks like a crow's wing. That is so freaking cool. And then this one's the metal gauntlet with the talon spike on it. That's a cool outfit right there. I dig that. That is a pretty cool one. Alright, let's see. It sounds like Zevran a bit, to me, very mysterious. He does. I honestly wish that they had done it with Antonio Banderas, or leaned heavier to that, because Puss in Boots, I'm just saying, you know? And, Desperado, right? Take the combination of the two. Alright, let's check our map. Anybody need to chat? Yes, no, maybe? Nope. Nothing new.
The fires are lit.
Apply Sunder. Detonates weakened. I still really got to think on that one. I'm still not 100% sold there. Let's enchant that one. For now. Let's see here. Add some necrotic damage, maybe? Or add some more stagger, or another shield toss. Bonus damage. See, bonus damage versus stagger. No, we're gonna go bonus damage. Yep. Okay. Lucanus. My homie. Let's go with affliction damage on that one. And then you can get the... Where's it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? There it is. Enchant. Yes. Alright. So, one moment, folks. Take like a 2-minute break. And then we'll get back into it. Let's see, what is our next quest section that we gotta go do? What's the next things we're doing here? What is the next? Looks like Arlethan Forest. Yep, Arlethan Forest. Alright, we'll be right back. Let's go deal with Arlethan Forest, right? And there's additional quests in Dogtown. Okay, let's go deal with Arlethan Forest. Honestly, I wish I could lose the Veil Jumpers. If I could lose any of them, I would want to lose the Veil Jumpers. They're the least useful to me. Let's see here. Who's the other one that has something here? It's you. What do? You guys can detonate weekend. No, actually. Let's deal with the Grey Warden thing. Get rid of that. Let's go. Oh, shoot. You know what we forgot to do, too? We'll do it later. Alright, let's see here. What are we working with? She is there. He is here. Let's track this one. Go here and let's get in it. I gotta go back to the Shadow Dragons at some point and sell some stuff. No, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe we just follow the markers rather than trying to go around our own way, huh? Let's do that. Ooh, Venatori. Hey, you guys. Hey there, sunshine. Woo! There it is. Okay, are we good? We good? Yes? Yes? Maybe? Okay. Wants us to go this way. Okay, up here. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
I mean, he's technically a spirit. Because that's what we were shown, how elves were created. Oh.
A picnic, huh? Not how I figured two Grey Wardens would spend an afternoon.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised
Okay.
you actually listened.
You know
Well-
how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger
The other
wort
two are,
truffle tea.
like, they're both
I thought
officers,
we'd
so...
see what all the fuss is about.
And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that the most senior of the wardens left currently. At least in this area.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers.
Is Alistair's mother gonna come into this?
That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Assange just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms.
It's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Assange. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to ginger wort.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
So is that what Assange is saying? It's like he's our version of Groot, but he just says worms. I am worm. Worm. Worms! Worm. He's Sandal with enchantment. Enchantment. Alright, so you were here. Track that. So we'll go here. Change out Davrin for Balara. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gather party. Oh no. I lost one of my lights here. Fix that. Once. There we go. Fixed. Now then. Laura. Laura intends to convince her brother to leave Anaris' service. She could use some support. Raj. I think we gotta break that mask. That mask is the problem.
Balara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength, That
Take
it did
the
not.
mask away from him.
That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
Let's be a smartass.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Solus. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
And you believe him? Even after people were turned into demons?
He's controlling you, influencing you through the mask.
Yep,
His
take the
thoughts
mask
are a
off.
disease, and you're suffering from
Take
it.
the damn
My
mask
thoughts
off.
remain my
Or
own,
break it.
Laura.
Let me throw my shield
Why
at his
can
face.
you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember?
Take the mask off.
Your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why
Take the
won't you
mask
trust
off.
it now?
Do it.
I must do what I must.
Me too.
Alright, guess we're killing him.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Why can't we just deal with it right now? Smash him in the face with the mask, with my shield, right? Break the mask on his face. And then Alaris is out his herald. Seems like a fitting blow. All right. Let's head over here and fix the party and sell some things.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
All right, little homie. You do that. Can we rank it up? Oh, we can. Look at that. Ooh. Very nice. All right. Let's buy some things here. Nope, neither one of those. Nope. Medium, medium, light. Nope. Medium. Unperfect dodge. Fire a feather projectile at a random target for 150 physical damage and applies necrosis. That's pretty amazing. Flaming weapons. Alright, we're good there. Ranged, weaken, bleedy radius. Potions, ranged, blah, 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 blah. Physical. And even. We'll save those for now. And I think we're good. Roger, Raj, Raj.
Safe travels.
And this one is who? I believe this one is Nev, right? I think it's Nev. It is Nev, and there's a quest. So let's go snatch up Nev over here. And then do her quest and go and get whatever that other side quest there is. Hey! Lucanus is first Talon now. That means that Lucanus can make Tasha a crow if he wanted. Get her a cape like she's been asking for.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark, to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend, Valara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Interesting, interesting. Okay.
You remember the fall. Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
We should do something to remember the ones who passed. A light for Hector. For Lorelei. For all shadow dragons.
Those we have loved.
May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Woo! You're still not looking too good, man. I kind of wish that still had access to your store. But let's see, what do we got down here? Where are you? There we go. Take this one, use the elevator to get down to where we need to be. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Do 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 do. This is really cool armor, though. I really like the Grey Warden's choices that they've made, as far as the style goes.
Eyes open.
Woo!
Loosen the lid for you.
Takes credit there.
There we go.
That's the last of them.
No, it's not. I can see more clearly.
Feeling it now.
We don't have to.
Let's just sit right here, shall we? Do 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 do. Goodbye. Woo! Oh!
Set up, you do the rest.
There we go. That ooh, more friends.
What's going on?
Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. I will come up here to you, and we can have this chat. Come here. You can play extreme frisbee with me.
That's interesting.
There we are.
Expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Okay, mercenary intent. So, what do we got here?
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others? What others? Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Dogtown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there. We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
Okay, so is this the same Venatori? Is it the same Venatori building that we had to access earlier by attacking through the roof?
Let's look around, see what we find.
Inventory, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find, sell swords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
It's because it is blood magic. Kinda how it works, little homie. Alright. Upstairs we go. Interesting. What do we got over here? Anything? Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Quinari before. I'll negotiate a price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
We're not alone.
This cannot be. I have reinforced. Behind you. Watch it.
Okay, got them down. Now what? But you guys didn't have anything on you. Nope. It is right in here. It's not there. Is it down here, maybe? No, I don't see it there. So what the heck am I missing? Nothing? Is it inside? There it is. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Where's Low Tide Beach? My kids just came home from school. Woo! Let's see what's down here. What do we got? Oh, this is exciting.
We won't let you terrorize me.
Watch your back.
Is that everybody? Nope, nope, nope. There you are. Hey, big dog. Got him. All right.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. It's called Curse Veil. Yep. Do.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful.
They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Nice. And that gives us the deal 150 cold damage. Yep. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Was that everything? Okay. World. Preventer. Good. There is good. There is good. Arlathon. It's good. Treviso. Good. Hall of Valor. Good. Ravane is stuck behind a storyline still. So, and Crossroads is good. Let's... I guess it's going back to the lighthouse and seeing what our companions have. Balara and Davrin. Okay. Let's go see what they've got to say to us now. Let's go. Davrin, little homie, talk to me.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the Wardens are doing without us.
Bro, stop coming up with missions, homie. They're the senior Wardens, they're the officers, and we were literally just with them going and killing dragons and shit. Don't you think we should focus on what we're doing and instead of trying to create new problems for us to go investigate? I'm just throwing that out there, big dog.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down somehow.
Maybe.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Alright, let's see. However we have to. Good work. We'll save him. Let's go with the good work, because I can't guarantee we'll save him yet. I don't know what the options there are.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard. Not compared to... well... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Alright, is that everybody? That is everybody. And freaking Davrin giving us another damn quest. Bro, stop giving us shit. We would like to continue the storyline, homie. I have to double check that. I gotta check the intro of the very first game again. Because somebody's... So, there's a... The Blight discussion, its origins, right? Because up until this point, they discussed it in all of the 8 previous games, what it was. So I'm curious as to... if it was stated in the introduction of the first game, and I'm pretty sure that was the very first place it was actually stated. Was in the introduction of the very first game. I gotta double check that though.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
The same thing.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me as his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake we'll never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's going to take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
What would they be called? Because a group of lions is a pride and a group of birds is a flock, and Hassan is half eagle, half pride. I mean, half lion, half eagle, half lion. So it's pride and flock. So which one would it actually be? Is that it? Are we good now? Can we go back? Yes? Remember? Yep. All right, let's do it. Make sure there's no one else. Everybody is good. Good, good, good. Companion, who is it? It's Balara with a new ring. Nope. Alright, we're good? We're good. Nice.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Which means no rest for us.
Not till they're dead.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
I don't want to run Nev and Balara, though. I would run Balara and Tosh, but not Nev and Balara. Man, I really feel like Balara should be part of this. But I really... It's gonna force us to bring Nev, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's upgrade them real quick, so that way we're at least going in.
Need and knowledge.
Geared up, ready for the fight. Let's see, Nev is the required one. Alright, everybody good? Everybody's good.
Manifestation.
And I actually am going to change my shield out. I'm going to change it out for this one here. Actually, it's going to give me one more, so let's do this one right here. Bada bing. Okay, and then we should be able to change that one. Change that one. Bum 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 da da do 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 do. Alright, I think we're good to go. We are good to go. Alright, World Alathon. This is her people. I'm mad that it's making me bring Nev, but this is Balara's people, so we can't let Balara not run with her people. I'm mad about Nev though. Nev shouldn't be involved in this. That should have been my choice.
Well, they're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Why can't they just go through and slaughter everybody? I feel like that's the better choice.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone.
in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Woo! Alright, look at that. Made it. Heartwood, heartwood, chest. Very nice, very nice. Let's backtrack there. What is this? Ooh. Crystals. Okay, okay, okay. And what else? And a chest. Nice. What'd you give me? Nice. Very nice. They took our weapons. I don't have an attack. I just realized that. Yeah, I'm not for this plan. I don't like this plan. This plan is not a good idea. This plan is like an awful idea. They do realize this is not going to work in our favor, right? It shouldn't. There's no reason it should. Okay, let's keep pushing and see what happens. Taewon, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sani is not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off about the water. Finish your observations and head back to camp. Okay. So not a good idea.
Dalish deer. That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us.
But
we
I
don't have to watch this. It won't be
feel...
Can we go? Please.
I just want to fight everybody, though. There's no reason why we shouldn't fight everybody. It weakens the old gods. By killing their allies. Like, that's a good thing. At least it's supposed to be. We could absolutely walk through this entire group. You give me Tosh and Lucanus, we can just clean house. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruins. Stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic on some of it. Heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before the others find it. You know some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. See, like, this should make a serious dent in their numbers if we were to... Interesting. Those are Terventer guards from the Imperium before they took over. Interesting.
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't... Magister... lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Which is a problem, because we were told to just flee for that guy.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully
We should avoid this fight, and we should just take his
I'm
numbers.
hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
But we didn't finish walking over here to make sure there's no other loot. Nope. Okay, good. That was quick.
Does anyone else hear that?
Pure gold statue, and nobody's thinking to take this and go sell this thing? That thing's probably worth a fortune.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I feel it in my head.
The world will not remember your sacrifice, Warden. But I see your worth.
Is he talking to us through... There's everybody.
Tempting.
Is he talking us through the darks... the blight?
Like that. Never like that.
Or is he talking to us just because he can identify us specifically?
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
Oh.
I
Okay.
am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your blood burns with the plight. You could master it, as I have. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
That was a big-ass dragon. Okay.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgarnon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No.
No.
We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play.
Yep.
Won't risk Dalish lives.
There they are!
Imperium demands we attack!
Get ready.
We've been spotted!
Okay, come on.
Things ready.
There it is. There it is. Oh, you're left. There is one dude left alive. Hey, big dog, I've got a special delivery for your face. It's an extreme frisbee match. Yes, indeed. Woo! Whee! Got him. Nice. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, so let's break through, go this way. Pop that, and pop that. We're good to go. Yes, indeed we are. Oh, wait, what's that? I see more stuff. Yep, can't jump up these. Okay, cool. Let's go around. Right on over here. And through the door. So we've dealt with the Crow Trader.
Look there. The Archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
I don't know. I kind of want to fight it. I'm just saying.
Watch ahead. Great job,
Failure!
Okay. There we go. Imperial Weave. Open. Heartwood. Those crates are not locked. Yeah, none of that's locked. Alright, we're good to go. I kind of want to fight it. I think I can take it. Pretty sure.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
Riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
They kill him and then he does it himself. It's generally how those things go. If he doesn't get what he wants, he'll just kill the remaining followers that are in his way that are incompetent, and then he'll just handle it himself, and then that'll be a whole ass problem. But I am totally here for that problem. Because maybe it'll let me fight the dragon then. Like, no, that's a story fight. Fine. Do 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 do. Ah, there it is. There we go. Bum 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 bum. I see those red crystals. And I see explosive barrels everywhere. Yep.
And now Darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a wall?
Boom. Did we get them all? Yes, indeed we did. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Gods, weaken now!
Got us at range.
Got him. And that erases all of that problem. Okay, okay, okay. Now what? Now we jump this way. And then this way. Get the chest. Oh, we gotta kick down the ladder.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elsinore more cautious.
That's fair. He would be more cautious. Do. There we go. Place it there. That gives us access to this room. And there it is. Woo! Okay, come on.
You gotta move.
Got him. Ooh, all right, let's go. That shield throw, man. I'm so glad I've invested so heavily into it, and then converting it all to necrosis, and then necrosis doing healing for me. So glad I did all that. And there we go. Got our shortcut in play. Now then, about this barrier. Not immediately taking us into a fight, huh? I don't trust it. We've already oh no, that's just a decoration one. I was like, I saw that and I was like, did we already come here? Because this chest is already open. The Hala amulet does quicken. We're not using. So that's not relevant. And we know that that one doesn't go anywhere. So let's, I guess, get into this fight.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Yeah, they're gonna be in a fight though, aren't they?
Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
And we're sure that this isn't a trap that he's luring us into so that he can just trap us inside once we...
Intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Can we jump that? We can. I wonder if this is a... It's been simple writing so far, so if we stay with those expectations, there'll actually be Dalish elves in there we're actually disrupting. If they wanted to do in-depth writing, it could be that this dude is baiting us. This is all not a thing. The prisoners have been sacrificed already, or they were already fed to the dragon, something to that degree, right? And the cage is actually empty, and once we go into it, or once we think we've broken into it, what we've done is actually just walked into our own prison. See, that would be interesting, but I doubt they're gonna do that to us.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Yeah, that's a big fight, homie.
Got company. Do not let them through. Send for reinforcements.
We're doing this! I am your vessel.
Bam! There we go, there we go. Alright. I don't see any... I feel like we should be destroying this thing. I feel like that's the thing we need to kill. No? Are we gonna open the gate and then it fight us?
Damn it! Shut tight. And the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
It acknowledges it as an enemy, too. Interesting, interesting. Whoa!
Shit.
Rook, let's go.
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. Watch yourself.
Is this thing gonna activate yet? Come on.
We're not alone. Venatori. I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
They need to do something about these shield charge times. They really do. They need to make a way for you to be able to, like, speed up the charge times. Especially because they have so many interrupts that the enemies can do.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Patience is a virtue.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us. You can handle it.
There is nowhere to run. You'll get this up, gift to Elganon.
Still no luck?
Just a moment longer.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
If everyone would remain calm, this would go much more quickly.
Nope. You're gonna make me go into a cutscene and drop my 3-bar charge. That's fantastic. Stop doing that. See? Such crap. I hate that in the middle of fights, when you have so many different types of attacks that have charges or cast times or anything like that, that they're just like, oh, hey, we're gonna immediately interrupt everything you're doing in the middle of a big boss fight and force you to watch a cutscene of him maneuvering to a different location. It's like, are you fucking kidding me right now? One more. Come on. There you go. Now stop throwing things around like you're actually part of this fight. There we go. See a little Venatori mage trying to throw shit like they were involved in the fight. I'm helping too.
Come on.
Well, that's good.
Find the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
Fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
You forget a few things, homie. A, legion is an exact number, right? And your Venatori suck at fighting, homie. Let's be honest. Okay? So, with limited numbers, with a set number, because you just gave us a number, legion, right? That's a set number. It's a Roman number for their size of their cohorts. So we have the exact number, and they suck at fighting, so I can murder them in droves. So I can literally just beat your Venatori down to the point where they're not even a factor anymore. Too bad the game mechanic don't work that way, though. The damage journal of Arlithan Veil-Jumper. Most of the writing is now ineligible, but it seems they detail the Veil-Jumper's exploration of an ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. Will need to spend more time exploring. Raj. But there is an item. Supposedly right in here. And I'm not seeing. Aha! I understand. I messed that up. I see. That's where I went wrong. I thought it was just for the little bag that was down there. It's not even for the little bag. It's for this. Okay. Well, that still didn't solve the problem of the chest that's in the freaking stairs, apparently. Yep, nope, can't get through that way. Interesting.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
That passage goes to the woods. That passage goes to the woods. That passage has the statue of the god. Let's go this way.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
No? Okay. Do you give me a choice in passage? To keep going towards the light, I guess?
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
He blocked the passage off. Okay.
Shit. There's blight here. It wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Okay, so the other two paths are closed off, so are all three paths gonna close, or is it only closing the wrong ones when I make a wrong turn? It's clearly the wrong way. What does this one lead us to?
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Not really. Sorry.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Lethaline. Isn't that mean my heart?
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you were always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Marvelous man, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Here we go!
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left
All right, there we go, there we go.
She thought to temper your protege-go. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Ooh, calling him on the shit, because he murdered her in the end of the Inquisition game.
I hear them in my head.
We can do this. We have to do this. Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
If I just kill it, you, your dragon, and every one of your little friends, I think that my friends would be safe then.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Hurry! Right now!
And there. The Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the cage should open!
Start the act! They belong to Elgernot!
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Where is...
What?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sorry, they're very loud.
There you are.
On your right!
There you are. There you are. Woo! Alright. Now, let's pop that crystal door and let's get through. They're having a little verbal sparring match. We're back in Thetis, so I'm confused as to why we can hear him. Before we were in the Veil.
It will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gaze for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Let's do this again.
Okay, let's see if we can't... Hey, big dog. Bye, big dog. Oh, they're right. There it is. Woo! Very nice, very nice.
Good work, everyone.
Now then. Everyone always thinking they can control the blight. It never works out for anybody, ever.
You saved us. Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
And the dragon didn't bother to get involved in that one?
Tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Does that mean they're no longer an issue? Is that what that means?
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it
That
will
one looks like it's
regain
gonna
the
be fun,
strength.
though.
Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it, a punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
The team rushed Arlithin Forest to save the Dalish elves from Venatori's sacrifice. There they witnessed Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall, Lusakan. There we go. Once worshipped as an old god of the night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but Solas helped, Elgar'nan's plan was thwarted. With the captives lost, Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own dragons to feed his dragon. So the cult is
probably talk to Solus.
I'm curious if that means that they're not a problem anymore, because that's what it's beginning to sound like. Hey, look, we leveled up. Do we have missives? We have missives. How many missives do we have? 3. Lavendale. Rook! We watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight, wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there in Lavendale itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I feel something strange is happening before you sent word to us. Things have gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, then at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in the world than Edfka. But you can be second. We both wish you luck and the rest of us to find it. Your friends Antone and Edvetka. Okay. Ketronda. Rook and Tosh. This was the dragon we fought. I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasures, she was on our ship, like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on a beach, spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Athelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully, it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by Hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here, and drinks are on me. Swayer of the Lords. And the last one, Rook and Tosh. Irilyn says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were the Veil Jumpers getting the civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons and angry old magic, not dragons. Angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best as we could, but she would have gotten us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antom activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for your help, Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Alright, and that's all the missives. Nice. Now then, what do we got right here? Right here we've got upgrade I'm not doing duration. Actually, no, I might be. Where's the shield thing? Is this a duration thing? It is a duration thing. And how does it work? I'm gonna take melee damage, very high stagger increase while active. Cooldown 60 seconds. Let's go with that one. Skills, Balara, you've got points. Indeed. On critical hit, cooldown for the ability is reduced by 20%. On critical hit, grants precision. Precision or ability reduced cooldown? Let's go with precision on that one. And Emmerich. What is this one? Detonates Sundered. I may put that one on just simply because I can do Sundered. If I really switch... If I switch my Stomp out, I can do Sundered. Alright. I don't believe there's anything new, right? No? No. New quests available in this area. Arlathan Forest? No. Treviso. No, but it does look like there is more than across this halls, so we may have to head on in there. We're gonna bring you... You. I have
Like
things
Antam
to
blood.
sell to you.
I'll keep the goods flowing.
Very nice. So very nice, very nice, very nice indeed. Leading stacks. Yeah, no, we're good in here. We're good in here. I just needed to sell things. That was it.
I'm always...
Treviso is good, right? No new problems? No? Everything's solid? Everything's good? Yes, yes, yes. Outstanding. So, where was it? Necrosis Halls that has the new one? Let's go see what they've got for us. Throwing my shield around. Alright. Yep. Figured it had to be like right in here. It's the only place there's really people to interact with.
We have discovered more We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured...
Ah, it's in Hosberg. I wonder where in Hossberg. Really? Surprising. Okay, sure. If you say it's there, it's there.
There. It's a haunting.
God damn it. I really wish it would stop doing that. Damn it. Can't even get close to this dude, and he purely his barrier's regenerating. And he got away from my ultimate entirely. He bounces too fast, and then he recovers way too fast. I don't... Is he broken? Because you can't... Look, he's restored. He's back to 100%, as if we haven't touched him. Is he broken? He heals faster than we can do damage. He's got to be broken, right? There's no way that that's intentional. There it is. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay, come on. Get him, get him, get him. Woo! Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there it is. Where's he at? Ah, shit. Of course he's behind me.
Got him ready for you.
Woo! Bam! There it is. There it is. All right. Cool. Now, where the heck is the scarecrow at? God damn it! Stupid fucking AoEs that you can't block and knock down everybody all the time. And you are healing, dude, because I had you knocked down to a... How are you healing? That's what I want to know. Because I had you down to a quarter at a quarter health already. It's something he's doing where the cold heals him. The cold damage heals him. That's weird. That's weird. But okay, sure. Super weird. So his barrier rapidly heals, and it looked like the frost beam that he does transfers health to him. So it looked like he had two different recovery methods. You just got to put enough damage out with output. Enough output damage to break the barrier. And then once that's done, then you got to go and deal with staying out of the beam to prevent him from healing. Okay. I understand. Wow, I've never seen an enemy with two different recovery methods like that in a Dragon Age game. That's new. That definitely adds a whole new challenge to the tactics.
We've much to examine.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Good old friends, the Hollow Point, right? I mean, they have guns in Dragon Age. I don't know why we can't get a gun.
Spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
They had guns in Inquisition. There's guns in this. So, like, why can't we just use guns? Good old American magic right there. Then you could do a real Captain America build, right? You could do the 45 and the shield. All right, where is it at? Hope it's this one. Because that would have been Dragon Age, the Spanish Inquisition. That's fair. But still, I still want a gun, you know? They keep putting them in the game. I think you can get a gun in this one as an artificer. If I remember correctly, the artificer has the gun in this one. I know in the Dragon Age Inquisition, it was the...
Is that a candle hop?
Must be the haunting.
Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. I'm gonna be over here. This isn't as scary as a fight as I thought it was gonna be, given the name. I figured with a name like Death and it being a cute little innocent candle hop that it was gonna actually be terrifying. Let's see here. You weaken and then detonate.
Quickly!
Got
I
it.
like the little ones better.
Ooh, okay. Alright, so what else do we have? No, come on. Move the grenade belt. Let's go! I think the issue here is the same issue as the gun in D&D. Like, if I hold it up to boss's temple, for example, one-shot KO, but with a dice roll mechanics, anything goes. That's fair. I mean, like, it should be a flat damage with buffs or debuffs based on range and armor type that it's going against. But it should just be, did you hit and was it critical? Have like... I don't know, because they had a rapid fire gun in Dragon Age Inquisition. I really wish that they expanded on that. But the enemies that you fought against in the Deep Roads DLC had like these little machine guns that shot lyrium bullets. And the Artificer, like I said, the Artificer does have a gun attack in this.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. You've news?
Medium helmet, still a medium, huh? Gain precision when you reach low health. Well, I don't reach low health. Precision hits new leech 100% while you have low health. Yeah, disappointment.
Fair omens. Arm yourselves.
You guys just never sell the heavy... You know, it's the one thing I don't think I've run across. It's the heavy armor version of their, of that faction's armor. The Mornwatch armor. Alright, so let's see here. Main story. No more quests. 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 No more well, that one's broken. Oh, that one's stuck. We're stuck. It's not broken. It's stuck. We have to progress further. Other places. Alright, let's head on in here. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, thank you for doing that shout out. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Hoster, make sure you guys go over there and do so. Please do it. He's an amazing individual. Does some pretty cool games. For sure. Variety streamer. Lots of Eldritch stuff. It's really cool. If you like Eldritch emotes and things of that nature, go over there. If you want some interesting conversations, go over there. Hit those follow buttons. Alright, let's get up here. Let's go talk to Solus. Unless there's people to talk to. Emmerich, Tosh, Doubt. Holy shit, like everybody needs to chat. Okay. Let's everybody have a chat.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Let's go with horrifying, because this would be something that would be deeply offensive to them, and as a Grey Warden, we wouldn't want the life essence of any kind to be used for power. So yeah, we're gonna go with that's horrifying and see how he feels about that.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Let's... Because I want to encourage his lichdom. I really do. I really want him to be a lich. Let's go with the time to end Hezenkos. Now, I will say, I don't know, Hoster, if you actually have played, tabletop, it was Pathfinder. It's D&D, it's what 3.5 should have, I think it was 3.5 should have been, if I remember correctly. But yeah, no, it's Pathfinder. That was one of the character that I played while I was in Afghanistan. I gave up all of my magic abilities to have one power, and it was to be able to suck the souls out of people, and it was a will check. And if they failed, whatever level the character was that I sucked souls out of, that's how many levels I got to put in my own realm. And then I could take those souls, and I could summon level 1 imps in fights with them, in fights with using those souls as currency. But once the soul's spent, that's it, right? And then the other thing that I could do was I could take the souls and put them into followers, companions, NPCs, things of that nature. I couldn't put it into myself or a player character, but I could put it into NPC followers to level them up, and those would stay as permanent as well. The thing was, I think I was limited to like 4 or 5 uses a day, but I had an insane will, so it was one of those, like, if I pulled this out, it didn't matter what level you were, I was winning that. It was fantastic, but I lost all other magic abilities. I could only do that.
So let's put your old roommate down.
Colleague, never roommates, thank goodness. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern.
The lantern reminded me of that. I miss that character. We never got to finish that campaign. Alright, let's see. Who else needs to talk to us? Tosh? Let's go talk to Tosh. Man, I am like, I want to get through this, but I'm also like, I'm super excited for the next playthrough. Because like, I know what I'm doing now. And we're gonna try a different class. I'm excited for it.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
They keep bringing that identity thing up, and it makes sense, right? Because Kunari, you're identified by your role. But in, where is it? It's... this place, it's not Ravane, because... I mean, maybe it could be. Because Treviso... Either way. Because of her hanging out with the Lords of Fortune and growing up being influenced by other cultures and things of that nature, she would also have that same view taught to her growing up all her life, to view gender the same way the rest of Thedas would view gender, instead of the way the Qun views gender, which is the way that her mother raised her. So it makes sense that like she is having that issue, but it's weird that it's such an identity issue for her specifically. Like, the mom wouldn't have a problem with it. The mom encouraged this. The mom having an issue with it is poor writing. Everything else makes sense. But it's weird that she has such an identity issue.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here.
It's empty. It's quiet.
Mother? Tama?
Blood. That's a problem. The Dragon King kidnapped her.
Get Isabella.
Might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
Her mom didn't even have an issue with it. Her mom was asking her to try to understand more, and Tosh acted like...
No sign of your
so,
mother. Cutter's gone too.
There's a previous scene where she takes offense to it. Her mother ends up, like, almost like disappointingly scolding her in a previous cutscene. It's pretty early in their story, where it's one of those, you act like a man. You know, she was all upset because she acts like a man, and she didn't understand it. And it was just like, okay, but under the Qun, if she's filling the role of Antom, which is military, right? Because that's what she is. She's a warrior. She would be viewed under the Qun as a masculine role. So why the mother took such an offense to it in that previous cutscene, when Tosh tells her that she's figured out what she wants to be identified as the non-binary with they and them, right? That's after the fact that her mother in previous cutscenes have given her shit about it, you know? So it's a previous cutscene that causes that, it gives context. Because with the context, that makes sense. We'll get your... Okay, we can say that.
Why did he go after my mother?
Because we didn't say alive or
There were
dead.
letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Alright, let's do it.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Alright, Tosh and Lucanus. Let's go.
Dash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Man, that back armor like that, that looks so freaking cool on Lucanus. I like that. I wish the feathers weren't there, but I like the metal plating and stuff that they got going on. Maybe this will open up the, that doorway over there that I've been trying to get into. We got enemies waiting? No?
That boat's over there. Could be Cutters.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Spaghetti tonight? Thank you.
I'm just like, why are there no spaghetti? Oh, I feel really bad about it. So that's actually what I'm starting to do now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
My son came in. He wanted some freedom fuel. He's gonna be making spaghetti tonight. Almost Evil 333. Yeah. I'm excited. He always makes some of the best foods. And it helps that he's like super passionate about cooking. He does like that gourmet style cooking with, and he gets really particular about his spices and the flavors, and it's fantastic. It really is. It's definitely some of the best food. Hey, look at that. Some more stuff back here. Grab it up. What do we got over here?
Are they looking for us?
Don't care. They're in my way.
Yeah, I see that. Can I hit you from here?
Fear not a dark. Your priest is enjoying the Dragon King's talent.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
All right, go, 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 go. Woo! Missed. Oh. Okay, okay. Come on. Oh!
Now we know he has to.
Not for long.
Let's take this down. There we go, there we go, there we go. Clear.
Hey, take a look over there.
Nice. Alright, let's get in here. Hooray, dinner. Oh my god, I almost forgot Saul. Is it a tonight thing? Yes, he's making it right now. What do we got here? Cutter, we do not normally allow Vashahoth raised in boss lands to join the Antom. They are soft, weak, but Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong and you too can receive the blessing of Gilanan. Breathing fire like the Andari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet. Earn your place amongst us. Sten Sakatosh, the Earthbreaker. Suffering Sakatosh. Alright. I guess I'll just talk to you.
She was here.
If they came this way, they barred the path afterwards.
I'll make us a path. Good.
Make it happen.
Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
Are we gonna get access to areas we previously have not been? No, we're not.
You come to die.
Hey you guys, hey you guys, oh hey you guys. Boom. Woo. All right, where are we going? We're going up. Okay. We can do that. Yeah, so we've been into all these areas already. Can't interact with that one, huh?
Hey, take a look over there.
Alright, what's up?
We're on their trail.
I kind of figured. You gotta open the door, though. There you go. Do it! No? Not gonna do it? How about now? There we go. Alright, let's see. Ah, there's a bridge now. Yes. Cool. We can access the rest of the map now. That doorway's still blocked back on the beach, but we can access the rest of the way through this. Very good. Very... Ooh, hey, friend.
You're dead.
Wait till you stop doing that shit. There we go. There we go. Here we go. This bridge wasn't here before. This was just an open gap.
For this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
There we go. Man, oh man.
An Anton cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
That's like a mortar system that they have. Okay, what about over here? What do we got? Okay, okay. Clear, clear. Head on down. That's gonna be a return. So that wants us to go down. You're gonna give us resources. Can we jump across that? I think we can. Ah, I made it. Okay. There we go. And we get a chest. Sunset 1730 is bizarre. Yeah, I could see that. I've lived in so many different time zones, so it's just like it goes down when it goes down. And I'm usually up during the nighttime anyways. But I can definitely see that being strange for a lot of people to get used to. But I will say, it's one of the nice things about Arizona. It's no daylight savings time. There's no adjustment for it. See? Another reason why Arizona is the greatest place. Oh, you brought friends. Alright. Hey, hold on, let me get my charge in. Here we go. Let's play Extreme Frisbee! Woo! I need you to detonate that dude. Woo! Got him. Ha!
Hey, take a look over there.
Light helm again. Stop giving me light armor. Arizona has the best UFO sightings too. It does, actually.
Cutter. Bastard.
It's also got some really cool, unique national parks like the Petrified Forest.
Mierda! Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's what
Really?
it is. The Dragon King.
I mean, that's kind of fitting, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of dope. Ooh, what's this? That started a timer. For what? A timer for what, though? I'm not understanding. What did you just start a timer for?
What was this? It's huge.
Things grow big at Ravine.
They want us to go up there, so let's... Go, 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 go. What's over here? I don't even know if this is part of it, but we're gonna keep going this way. I need to figure out what that brazier goes to, because it started a clock. There's two. Is that the deal? Okay.
Look at that.
So let's make sure there's no more then. Now that I know what it's for. Let's make sure there's no others, because now I know what we're doing with it. translate from saw fish today, dancing, gliding, simple things, joy found in purpose. That's fun. BRB, the horn of dadding is sounded. Very nice. Very nice. I don't see... Yeah, there's nothing back here. All right, so let's run all of them quickly. Now that we know that there's the 3, right? Is there a starting one, maybe? Let's see here. All right, let's start this one. Fire. Go. All right, go, 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 go. Go. That's 3. Oh, sorry, that's 2. And then the third one is right in here. Go, 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 go. Nope. So I'm missing one. Where am I missing one? There's no other order to do them in. Is there a 4th one that I'm missing? Yeah, I don't know where the 4th one is. Maybe it'll be a progress thing. Like, progress to a different area and then we get access to it. Alright, let's talk to him.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Taj.
We will put it right.
Okay. A ladder has become available.
You know this place, Tash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Okay. I'll have to come back here when we're not on mission and do some exploring, because it might be one of those you can't do it while on mission.
Who's hiding? Come and fight!
Where do they get all these demons?
Cutter must have given them information.
Doesn't matter. Come on.
What do we got here? Collect. There we go. Let's kick the ladder down. What do we got? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Okay, grab the weave. And there's our door open. Okay. There wasn't a chest up here that I missed, was there? Yeah, no, it's still below us. Okay, cool.
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Baz fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Yeah, to be fair, it's also filled with a bunch of Grey Warden stuff. Ooh, almost fell. Alright, alright, alright. Well, let's go. Alright. That shield throw really comes through. Activate. Alright, so we got more. Good, 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 good. And I don't see... Yeah, I don't see any braziers. So we still got to figure out where that fourth brazier's at. Alright, let's cross.
One may still follow the cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Woohoo. You know, I really like their new jumping system, but it still doesn't make me feel any less nervous jumping in a Dragon Age game. I still haven't gotten used to them having competent jumping mechanics. Still needs improvement, but it's at least competent, you know? Could you imagine a Dragon Age game with the parkour mechanics of Assassin's Creed? How wild would that be? Too many stairs, nice view. Too many stairs, Warden Mel. Ultimate's full. Oh, yeah. Nice. Interesting. Wait. I almost missed that. Oh, no. We're just not allowed to go up there. Never mind. I misspoke. No, drop down. There you go. Okay. Let's keep it pushing.
Stop!
There we go. Flying kite. What are you doing? Charge, shield toss damage, barrier, shield toss, barrier. Yep, no, we're good. We'll keep what we got. Ooh, collectible. Very nice. We gotta go buy the rest of those at some point from all the various different vendors. And you, how do we get into there? We don't. We do that. That's how we do that. Yep. Alright, let's go back down there and get it. Okay, maybe up here? Yep, up here. There we go. And what do we get? Which one are you? Agile attack, agile. Yeah, so you're all agile. Fast mover. Chipped griffin ornament. There's a crude carving under the griffin wing. Mel and Tops. Best wardens forever. There's dead Q and Tom in here. Killed by an arrow. Interesting. Does that mean we're not alone in here? Alright, grab this. Open that. That looks like loot. It is loot. There's no like engravings or anything? Figured there'd be like a little note. Alright, now we can climb the ladder. Now I think we got everything.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
I don't know that that's a good idea. Maybe you should hold on to it. You might want the answers to it later. So that's down below. Okay, cool. So if we don't go down below...
Now, that's something.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Stop.
We're not sneaking in after that.
He knew we were here.
Yeah, but, you know, elements of surprise, because the others may not have known we were here. They may have known we were in the area, but not our precise location. Like, there's various reasons for stealth. Because, like, take an American military, for example, right?
Dragon King.
Sounds like.
Hold on. But yeah, take the American military, for example, right? We may insert with really loud-ass helicopters, but once the helicopters leave, you don't know where we're at. You know? But someone shouting tells them exactly where we're at. so don't shout. Batting horse, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard it worded that way. That was a pretty cool one. But yeah, just because an enemy knows you're in their area doesn't mean that they know exactly where you actually are. So, don't do dumb shit. This one's hollow. Right? Yep. So, us fighting in a volcano, is that going to piss the volcano off? Are you guys going to use Gatlock in a volcano? Are you not very bright? Do you not know how seismic activity and all of that fun stuff works? Do they not have volcanoes where you guys are from? Got you. Got him. Woo, buddy.
They stopped firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
No, you need to pay attention to everything. That's important to take note of. That means they're repositioning. That means they know you're coming. That means that the next section you're walking into is going to be prepared for a fight. That's what all of that means. So it's important, just as Lucanus was pointing out there, to actually take note of those things. Yes, keep moving, but you have to take note of them. Super, super important. We're going to be dealing with a lot of fire. We're dealing with a lot of fire, and I happen to have some fire stuff. I'm immune to burning now. What's up? See, I'm glad I keep up with some of these armors. And it does help knowing what we're going into and everything, so you can actually prep properly for it.
People come here by choice?
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Woo!
I've heard the Canary called a lot of things, but never weak.
Oh man. Go, 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 go. There we go. Nice. Cool, this is gonna give us another 100 health. Very nice, very nice. There's one. There's two. There's three. Wow, what's over here? Oh, that's it? Okay. So where? Back down there? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We can do that. Ooh. Okay, I guess that would have been safe. Yeah, that would have been safe. And there's my extra 100 health. Okay. It's like there's 3 chests up top. So we gotta find a way to keep going up. Make sure we're not missing nothing in the process, though. Because that would be a shame. Oh, yes, indeed. Cutter. Oh, hey, homie. How's it going, big dog?
I knew you'd come running. When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
Woo! Come on, come on, come on.
You can't take this from me.
Oh, but she can, and that just happened.
That's one down. Cutter is Vashadan. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name.
Okay,
Dragons
there's
don't have
probing
kings, they have
steel.
queens.
What else?
You should tell him that.
Light. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, okay.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Ooh, we get out of that way. All right. And there we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. Jump over. Oh, can I? Ah, we can do that from up above. Cool. Go, 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 go. I'm pretty sure that being that close to lava, all of those wood platforms and beams and stuff would just like randomly burst into flames and not exist. Just because like it's too close to the lava for wood to actually work.
That's a lot.
There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Which way does it want us to go? It wants us to go back that way. But what if... Hear me out. What if we went this way instead? Because I'm seeing some treasure chests. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, what do we got over here? We've got more looty loot. And this is definitely a place we're gonna have to come back to. Because how do we get in there? That wall breaks. That's how we get in there. Nope. Interesting. Must be a come back here after sort of deal. Oh, there we go. Okay, what do we got here?
Once the Qunari was strong, we carried the blood track. But the priesthood
What do you do? Final attack, mission, bleeding. Okay, you're a bleeding shield. Raj, Raj, Raj.
I'd give real gold if it shut up.
Get our charges going. And... your unstoppable warrior just died. Don't know if you're aware of that. Oh, man. There it is. You guys weren't so tough. Alright. Activate. I still want into there because in there is where there's a treasure chest. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Let's push forward. What do we got in here? Pure ore. Okay. Up top. What do we got? We've got readables. The Grey Warden book contains directions in the alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrawled in the margin of one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragon enough for the gods to take their mind without making them sick and die. On the Dragon's King's orders, we can carry these steps on all the dragons and can subdue. Any Antam who helps capture dragons will be granted the blessing of Gilanan to ascend to their true form.
Loot from an old warden base, perhaps.
Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Okay. So they blight the dragons and in exchange, the elven goddess makes them be able to breathe fire like dragons. That makes sense. That tracks. Are we backtracking that yet? Nope, nope, nope.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait.
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatar's little dragon. I am Ottershok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Let's try this one because he's all about strength, right?
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us.
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Anton could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide from fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra to Ebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, be good enough for them.
Chakra to Ebra. Tosh, move!
No, 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 no. Let's jump over that balcony and go handle that right now. Let's go handle that.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
No matter what, I've got your back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why couldn't we just jump over the railing and go handle that? I feel like we could have. And I feel like we should have. Where is little homie? We're gonna have a chat. I really don't like the fact that that's all walled shit. That shouldn't be walled up like that. Alright.
Dash, we're with you.
I need to see her and kill him.
Ooh, little treats, little treats. Ooh, even more little treats. Look at that. No! Okay, thank you. What the? Just get on the damn platform, bro. Get on the damn platform. There we go. Nope. God damn it. It keeps making me fall. You gonna make me go through all that again?
Atashak! You're dead! Kataebra!
He's already dead, Tash.
Yeah, I mean, the moment that Lucanus, as the first Talon, got involved, like, it was over, bro. You made him mad, that's it. You don't mess with his people. There we go. Now that I want to get access to. I gotta figure out how. Oh, it looks like I can wrap around. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Because then we could take this. I'm gonna go open that chest.
Get ready.
Can I launch these ones? No? Okay. I wanna go this way. Oh, this way. What do you got? 20 damage from all companions. Gain rally party and perfect defense. 20% rally effectiveness. Gain precision on perfect defense. Oh, damn. That's actually really, really good. You can build a whole support build and It's like my helmet right now does 20% to companion damage. So that could be a 40% buff just between those two, and I know I've got a few other things that can contribute. Can I open this door? What does this door say? 4 knights rode into the battle. 1 fired to the rightward flank, an arrow, steel rain, lingered, and shield behind the guard's back. 1 went boldly to her foe, forward onto her foe, and 1 crept leftward in his flank. A harvest reaped. Which will probably be a big puzzle for us to figure out how to open up that. So that'll be a fun puzzle. Alright, let's head on in and see what happens.
You want my fire?
There we go. No, that one's blocked too. We really gotta come back in here when we're not on mission. Provided it's accessible. Should be. Another light helm.
Shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you.
Ooh, wait. I can go behind the statues. Or something back here? No? Looks like this is the big fight!
Look out for the dragon!
Oh, come on. Charge up, charge up. God damn, how far out are these going? Where is she? There she is. Alright, you need to apply overwhelm and you need to eviscerate it. Go.
Loosen the lip for you.
Two, three. Oh man. Okay, you overwhelm and detonate. Go. Boom. Bring it, homie.
Impossible. Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
And then a rock just comes down and squishes.
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except... I do. Shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Continue the Kunari heritage. She's more Ravani and she no longer has the Qun, and she doesn't live under the Qun. But she still has the Ravani.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message will be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
When the Dragon King kidnapped Sathan, Tosh raced to his volcano lair and rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Sathan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Atom remain a threat to Ravane, the Dragon King's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor her mother with Ravani customs. And we got a heavy helm. Okay. Tosh honors her mother's memory by committing to moving forward with Ravani Lords of Fortune. Through the struggle with the support, Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Tosh fights with speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning harder and doing their best work, and they're first into the fray. These luxurious silks decorated with gleaming treasure lean all the way into the Lord of Fortune's penchant for extravagance. All detonations apply to burning enemies. Detonations deal an additional if target is already burning. Okay, let's go for it. And let's see here. Okay, what are we doing here? Damage versus barrier. Damage versus armor. I want you to take down barriers. Spitfire, overwhelmed duration. Overwhelmed effectiveness. Let's go effectiveness. Alright. And we got Davrin. Taunt duration, burning enemies. Okay. Alright. I think that's where we're gonna call this for now. So, we'll continue this in the future. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate that. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. We're gonna go and raid. Who are we raiding today? We's gonna raid. Alright. We're going raiding. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. And we will see you all in the future. Let's get this raid going on Twitch. There it is. Kind of curious on how this continues. We'll have to find out. Raid!